And we're live. Okay, let me fix some things first.
See that he stays safe.
Give me a few minutes.
By the protection of the Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Protection of the Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Protection of the Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. By the protection of the Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Okay, let me check again. Do-do-do-do-do.
Have you ever seen
Cool.
these stickers
Sounds
on my
coming through.
back? Do me a favor and take them off.
Take these headphones out of my ears.
Malazines like to play pranks
Okay,
sometimes.
how you?
Narukami,
Let me
please.
put these away.
See that he stays safe.
Well, this is new Twitch drops.
Of the Archon,
Get rewards by watching ShinKickCollective play Genshin Impact. There you go. We have drops on. You can get rewards by just watching me stream. That's interesting. I didn't think we could do that. Shay, hey yo, and Ego, oh my. These are interesting greetings.
see that he stays safe.
Hello, hello, this is Ange Soy Milk. I don't know what to do for my greeting. How did I used to, like, introduce myself? I don't remember. What did I used to do on the podcast? Shay, I always greet with an Ayo. I'm noticing it. Ego always greets with like a oh my recently. So we're here today to do the Genshining.
I once considered keeping
the new-
some pets in my office,
Stop talking,
but
Rising.
soon gave up on the idea.
I'm talking
It's
now.
just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Aldo, hey Ange, hey! Aldo. Not the shoes. And a kitty cat's here. Oh, right! This is we have emotes now.
Murakami, please.
If you guys check,
See that he stays safe.
we have 5 emotes. We got on that like yesterday. There's like 2 palms. There's a Mahiro. I'm not gonna mention the other 2. But there's emotes now. There you go. Oh my god, Shay, don't talk about that. I was gonna make a tweet about it, but I was like, wait. Let me do this first.
Murakami, please.
I can't go feral
See that
before I
he
stream.
stays safe.
There's a Mohawk Gooch tweet. Ego, I'm the Michael Cole of this chat. Ego Cole? Ego Panic with a C. I don't even know. There's a joke in there somewhere.
Murakami, please. See that he stays safe.
So, this new update has been out for a week now. And now the spoilers are kind of starting to come out, so I'm like, yeah, I need to get this done. This is, I think, I don't know if it's the final act.
There is no escape.
If it's the final act, because... Well, I think it's supposed to be the final act of, like, the main story. But they usually end up having, like, some kind of, like, epilogue or, like, interlude act after. So we'll see about that. It might not even be, like, the next update either. Because this is patch 4.2? And, like, there's, like, they have to go to, like, 4.8 before we get, like, to the next location. So I guess people say those are all the quote-unquote filler acts, but... there's some good stuff in there. Okay, where are we going? In the meantime, let me do my daily commissions before we start rolling. Which is... in Fontaine! I think this is one of the first times I'm doing Fontaine daily missions. Where is it? This headbat emote may have been a mistake. So I don't think I'll be finishing the act today, because from what I've seen from people's like YouTube like videos, just by looking at like the length of their videos, it's at least about 5 hours or so.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
So I don't think we're finishing it in one stream. So I've already put on the schedule that I plan to stream on Friday again. To hopefully finish it. But I should be able to finish it. Let's see how much I get through today. Catch up with strange... What is this challenge? Huh? Underwater? Okay. And whenever that emote is used... What? Finish your sentence. Oh wait, no, never mind. You didn't finish the sentence. That's literally the joke. We're making jokes now with this Mahiro one. I want to poke my eyeballs out. Okay. Oh, there's a picture point here. Take a picture. Take a picture. Sea worm cavern. What am I looking at? What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, this. Okay. So, catch up with strange light. Is this a swimming challenge? Swimming challenge? Oh, it is. Okay, how can I do this fast? We're playing games of tag underwater now. I can't see. Why can't I catch it? Light! There. Ooh. You know something interesting that I just discovered last night? Apparently, you can do dolphin diving. Let me do it. It's actually a cool feature that I didn't realize you could do. And I was trying to do it with other characters, but I learned that you could only do it with Fontaine characters. It's like a dolphin dive thing. Ready? We're just gonna do it. It's an interesting feature. See, if I change to like someone not from Fontaine, it doesn't work. I just come up. I wonder if the animation looks different for like female characters. Wait, let me try it. Let me try it. I need to. Oh, Lynette.
For afternoon tea.
Oh, wait, hers is different. Wait. She does like a spin. We're just swimming now. Oh, hers is cool. Hers is cool. She does a spin. Spin to win. Oh, and you can just land outside. Okay, put... Actually, I can... Yeah, fix my party back. I'm actually going to go, nap. I need to get, more sleep than 3 hours. Lucky you! Have a good nap, Shay. Okay, what's the other commissions? I have 2 more. How do I get here easily? So what have I been up to? What's new? Lately, there was DDT, Ultimate Party, on, I guess, Sunday? It was on the 12th. Now it's the 15th. It was a couple days ago. What do I say about that? I think I said everything I needed to say about it.
Gather.
It took me a while to write that kind of, to put together my thoughts, because I was sad. It was a sad moment. With Sakai finally retiring. Oh, was that not what I was supposed to do? Oh no, it was what I was supposed to do. Where's the last one? Underwater again? Okay. So Misaka is officially retired. I guess I kind of had my closure. Oh, it's not here, it's here. Had my closure writing that. Me writing and crying at like 2 a.m. So she had her final match. Let's just keep doing this as we go there. It's kind of fun. She had her final match, and honestly, that's pretty awesome that they, that Miyu Yamashita won it. I saw like a few people like online already like convinced before the match even happened that, you know, like Akai would automatically lose, like, oh, she can't beat Miyu Yamashita. But like, she has beaten her in like singles matches in like the past. You know, and also, you know, maybe in like a different color gear as well. But like, that was crazy, like, especially, what am I supposed to do? Destroy all the pufferfish. Okay. Wait, I need to do this, right? Okay. And... Game? Oh, investigate. Oh, I just... Target practice. Okay. So I'm just focusing. Ugh. Okay, that was easy. Go get my rewards. Go get my rewards. So, did you already do the polls? Not yet. I was about to do it in like... After I do my daily commissions, and then I want to do the trials, because I haven't tried out the characters yet.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Shay. But I
Here
will,
is
but
your
also
reward.
I'll be doing Fall Guys later this evening if you still want to come join. I will try, because every time I stream I feel like people like are always like, It's like my day off, and then everyone's always like, "You want to go do something?" And I'm just like a for the people person. I'm like, yeah, I guess. I told them, like, I can't do Wednesday of the day. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm streaming. And they're like, why are you streaming? Like, hello? I already made plans to stream. It's my day off. I take my streaming very serious. I've been waiting to play this for like a week. And roll for Furina. So, wait, let me just address a few more things before I do it. Okay? That match was crazy, with the Akai retirement match. Seeing Okatani cry at the end of that was sad. I didn't expect that from him. And then even Sakaguchi, when he had the flowers and he just like gave it to Miss Akai. It's just like my Eruption heart. How is Eruption's only 2 members now? What's gonna happen? I don't know. I think Eruption might disband eventually soon. I don't see them recruiting new members because like it was originally Gooch, Sakaguchi, and Akai. And now they're like 2 original members are now gone. So if it's just Okatani and Sakaguchi, I don't know how long that's gonna last. And then adding a new person as well so soon isn't gonna be something people probably want to see. You know what was wild? The thing where they had like Shinsuke Nakamura, he sent her a video and then they just muted the whole stream and everyone was so upset. Japan takes their copyright laws very serious. But thank God for like live fans at the show. Who just like tweet to everyone and like post videos like, oh yeah, that's it was Shinsuke Nakamura. I think because she's a fan of him. And like I think I don't think they've wrestled or been in a match. I don't remember. But like she's also like said that like he's like a kind of role model to her. So it was like a big deal for him to send her a message.
I'll think about it.
Hog Dipper Q, hey, how's it going, Ange and chat? I hope you're well. I'm doing well. I'm tired. I can tell I'm still tired. Trying to keep my eyes open. They're adding Zack Ryder. Oh, fuck Matt Cardona. Well, he's not coming back. Mal beat the shit out of him. That's what he gets for what he did to Maki Ito. When she should have won that match the first time.
I'll think about it.
So there was that. Surprisingly, the Jericho vs. Takeshita match is a bit controversial. The match I think was really good. Just the ending, because no one wanted to see Jericho win that. Especially in Japan. I think people were assuming that Takeshita would win. Because, like, for many reasons. One, because it's his home country and his home company. But like, it was pretty like obvious. Like they treat their like I think Chris Jericho's like probably the biggest get DDT's gotten as like for like a foreigner or overseas talent. So, and even like their like more like smaller name like talent, like you could say Matt Cardona or something. They let him win. So obviously they were gonna let Jericho win. I enjoyed the match though more than I thought because I was kind of out of it after the Saki Kai retirement, but I watched the rest of the show still. I was just like, I don't have energy or I'm too sad to tweet along. I'm just gonna watch the show. They like, of course, they had to put like the Hirata match after, and all you see it's like a take off the bra. I don't even know what they were doing. The extreme matches are always wild. It was like one of the stipulations was you have to be blindfolded and wear a bra and then take off the other person's bra. I don't know. DDT has done this match a couple times. I still don't know how they came up with this concept. What it was here. Okay. So they put that right after. I think they purposely put it like that, I guess, to liven up the crowd. It's like, oh, don't be sad, everyone. Let's put a happy or funny match on after. What is there's an underground spot here? Wait a minute. Where underground is this? I got curious. Oh my god, we're in Atlantis. This looks like a world quest, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to go back up here. Wait, new emotes. Yes, the emotes just came out, I think, a day or two ago, so this is the first time you guys could use them. What do you think about Haruna Neko officially taking Saki-sama's throne? What? I mean, I'm not against it. I like Haruna Neko. I've been saying that we need Haruna Neko to Neo Bishikigun. Because, that'll do something for her career. I mean, May St. Michelle wanted her. She wanted a pet cat, and Saki-sama kept saying no. She kept saying no because they, what's the lore? The lore is that they had a tiger named Randy in the chateau, and then May St. Michelle, I don't know what she did, but she let out Randy, and Randy ran away. It is actually something they said. Haruna Shat. Haruna Cat. That's Haruna Neko, the French version. Neo Bishikigun doesn't need Neo Bishikigun still exists, everyone. They don't need a new leader. I mean, maybe they can have they're not going to be active in Japan anymore. I guess they're going to wrestle for a French company now. But if they want to have their Japanese branch, Japan branch, I guess they can pick a new leader. Pastel moment. I wanted Rika Tatsumi to do like an overthrow the French nobility thing. So it's like Rose of Versailles. It's the French Revolution, everyone. We should make Misao Universe canon in TJPW. It's not canon? Whoever said it wasn't canon. Fuck Jericho. It was an enjoyable match. He's still in Japan, isn't he? It'd be a shame if that's like, he doesn't do any more matches, but you know, he's a big name, right? So if he was gonna do it, he wouldn't just do another match, like, randomly. They have to hype it up for like weeks before he does that. Okay, let me do these trials. So 2 new characters are added. There's Charlotte and Miss Lady Furina. Why are there only... Why is there... Wait. I feel like they're missing a trial. I think the game goofed. Oh, never mind. There's no trial for Kale because she's a free character. Okay. So, where is it? Charlotte! Let's try Charlotte out. And get the rewards. It's picture gameplay. Okay, element skill crowd damage. Hold and aim to mark opponents. If you hold until the viewfinder, so the more you hold it, the greater amount of damage. Oh, she's a healer! Elemental Burst restores HP to all party. Creates a field that will continuously deal hydro cryo damage. So she can heal. Charge attack, more damage. Charlotte! Okay. So, it's picture gameplay. So, is that a 4-thing combo? 1, 2, 3. Wait, oh. Wait, I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What does it look like from here? Picture gameplay! Okay, so this is if I hold it. So then this... Oh, so if you... Okay, I understand. If you hold it longer, it does that. What is happening to my health bar at the bottom, though? I don't get... Oh. I don't get it. Okay, picture gameplay. Ooh. I need some distance. Of course I had to jump. Wait. It's taking too much time. Okay, there we go. Probably not the most effective strategy, but it's cool gameplay. Ah!
Right. Hard hitting exclusive.
Okay. Oh, that does a lot. That was such a short burst, though. Okay, hold on.
I'll protect us.
I need to use my other characters.
Commencing cleanup.
Let's get this done faster.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Say cheese! Breaking news!
Her animations and stuff look cool. I'm just not doing a lot of damage. And I really need to like distance myself from like the enemy. But not too far, apparently. Because then it won't hit them. Okay.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
I think Furina has to carry. Oh my god.
Smile.
Okay. Cool animations, but a bit hard to play. Since you guys have emotes, who wants to stop? How digger? I can't speak anymore because as soon as he said that, I was like, wait, don't do this again. How Dipper Q gave out like 5 subs last stream. Why are you doing this? Why you do this? I clicked the same thing. I'm an idiot. Well, since I'm here, let me check. Flowing Purity. Golden Troop. Her birthday is April 10th. April 10th. Okay, leave this because I already did it. I feel like, you've already I already gifted 90% of our viewers. Gotcha. I think I did some, here's something I did. I'll tell you guys what I did. Before I do the Lady Furina trial. I haven't tried Furina yet. I've been waiting to try her out. What I did is I got impatient waiting. Look how- wait. Let me add one more before I do this. I'll do the Furina trial in a second. What I did is I got impatient waiting to roll for Furina. So I actually got her weapon in the meantime. And I leveled her weapon all the way like to the max. I got impatient. So I have a weapon for a character I don't even own yet, so who knows if I'll well, I should be able to get Furina. I think I have 107 rolls that I can use. So I have to be getting Furina. But I have a 50-50 to win because I got Risley last time. Then I tried rolling for Venti. And then I didn't get him. I got another Tainari. And then I did a random 10 pull again. And then I got Venti. So I pretty much gave away my guaranteed Furina. Pretty much. So I have a 50-50 I have to win again. So either I get Furina or I get someone else. So hopefully I win it because I want to save materials because they said Navia's coming out next update. And I want Navia. That's best girl. Navia. That's $10 Saki-sama. Furina used to be $1 Saki-sama, but I've upgraded her to $5 Saki-sama because I actually do like her a lot more now. So let's do the Furina trial. I heard her gameplay is interesting. I heard that she can like switch like alignments. I don't know how I still don't know how the Fontaine alignments work. Basically every character in Fontaine has like a type of energy. You're either this one or that one. But I think apparently, yeah, it says Finuma? Or USA aligned hydro damage. But I think Furina could switch between both. I think her outfit changes if you do it. So she can use her charge attack to change her archy alignment, I guess. And at intervals, her normal attacks deal the corresponding damage, okay? Using her elemental skill, Furina summons either the salon members or the singer of many waters based on her current... Oh! So she summons things. She's a summoner. She's a digital devil summoner. If you guys even know what that video game is. The former fight alongside the active character, and upon attacking, consume HP of the characters to increase... Consume the HP... So the characters... her summons have HP bars? Okay. Or is it Furina? Oh no, I think it's Furina's HP. Because I think her weapon is like an HP stat. That's why I had to get it, because I don't have any like 5-star swords. Maybe. And then it heals too. Elemental Burst causes the whole party to enter the universal revelry state. In this state, Furina gains a fanfare when character's HP increases or decreases. Increases. So, okay, something. This all has to do with health and like HP. Okay, it just seems like Furina can heal as well. So how? What did they? So my outfit's black right now. They said her charge attack changes it. Oh, wait, that's cool. Wait, I could just go back. I could just spam this. Ooh, that's interesting. There's no cooldown on that. I could just switch. So, okay. I want to see her animations. Ah, wait. Okay, so it's a 4-thing combo. And she goes on a little bubble. Wait, she's taking a bow. Hold on. I love it. Look at the grace. The beauty and grace. Does it change when I do this? Okay, no, the same animations. That's such a cool animation. The hat tip, and then when she spins her sword. I love it. Okay, so how do her summons work? Wait! Her hair! It goes from long hair to short hair. Whoa! Oh my god, the developers had so much fun doing Furina, huh? I can't tell the difference between which one's which though, because like I don't even know which one's the, I don't even know like what the two types of Fontaine energies really are. Okay, summons. Okay, in this form she summons this. Like oceanid looking thing. It's not doing anything because there's no enemies on the screen. How long does it stay for? Maybe till my cooldown runs out, which is 5 seconds. It's still here!
May I present?
Okay. Oh, that's a long cooldown. That's 16 seconds, I think. Okay. Oh! That is cool. I just have to switch and then it goes to the other one. Oh! These stay for a long time. These all have names. This one's, Wait, come back. No, wait. This one is, the one with the hat is Gentilhomme Usher. This one is Mademoiselle Crabaletta. And this one is a very difficult French name I cannot say. Something something Chevaldon. It was in her character demo, where she introduced all of them. Oh, her weapon's crit damage. They did her dirty. Her birthday passed. Usually usually what I've been noticing is they have like characters' birthdays like they release them a month or so maybe before they come out. They did her dirty. Her birthday won't be till next year. You guys can't make the pretty fan art. I'm sorry. So I got her weapon. I didn't even see what the weapon was, so it does crit damage. Okay. What is that? Sweets? What's her other animation? Wait, I want to see her idle animations. I'm gonna wait for it. Talking about subs, I just remembered I have like $50 of subs retained on Twitch. If I Why did they... They knew how to get money. They decided, let's make Furina cute. That's a cute animation. $50 of subs retained on Twitch. If I could get that out, I'd be a millionaire in my country. So we really need that Furina. We need her. We have her weapon and everything ready to go. Why can't 100% of viewers have subs? You don't do it. You've done enough. We're very grateful for that. $20 Weichni? This is $20 Weichni? I mean, Weichni is the goated character. When I ask many people who their favorite Ruby character is, it's always like Weiss. Chris, what the F is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be her little friend. It's cute. On purpose. Okay, we didn't even play anything yet. We just kept summoning her and doing these cool, like, animations. Her animations are cool. Okay, so summon that. What does this one do? Do you attack? Oh, these ones do- wait, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh shit, I don't even have to do anything, really. I was doing the animation and then it just like, it said nope. It cut me off. Wait, I don't even have to do anything, really. I'm just gonna stand here. Wait, resummon it, resummon it.
Strike a pose.
I don't even have to do anything, really. But I'm losing health, though. Wait. What's the mechanic with that?
Time to shine.
Well, I don't know how much damage that did.
Stop that.
I'm not even using anyone else. Wait. Sayu will heal me. Oh, shit. Heal.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Another one. Yeah, it's more so her summons do most of the damage. Because her herself doesn't do hydro damage. The summons do. Like, my attacks are only doing, like, less than, like, 1,000. But my summons are doing all the damage. Wow, I didn't even... I actually like that. Furina gameplay is for people who don't actually want to play. What is it? Apparently it's German for Snow White. If I know... Yeah, what is it? Weichni? Snow White? Because I know all the Ruby characters, they're all based on something. Ruby is... Well, Ruby's based on, like, Red Riding Hood, isn't she? Blake is, Belle. Or she could be the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. I've seen people say both things. Weiss is supposed to be Snow White, I think. And then, I forget what Yang is supposed to be. Oh, Goldilocks. They're all from, like, a fairy tale. So, we did Furina trial. So what I did the last week, I farmed- this is so hard to get. I had to farm all of these. I had to look up a video on, like, where do you find these? Because there's a new area that came out. And it was exclusive to the area. This is the Opera House right here. That has the Oratrice Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal. I don't know if you guys seen that meme going around. It's very viral on TikTok. And on Twitter and everywhere. It taught me how to say the word Oratrice Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal. So, this area opened up, so I had to, run around here. What's interesting is it's closer to Mondstadt now. I don't know if that map's gonna extend more. Why don't they just, like, put water here? Instead of just leaving it like you can't cross. We can go back to Germany, everyone. So I think we have a... Let's see, did we get more... No, okay. I think it's time. I think it's time to get ourselves a Lady Furina. So, I cannot pronounce that ego. If you mean the character Snow White, then it's Schneewittchen. Wittchen. I don't even know. That's my attempt at German. Schneewittchen. Her little friend dude reminds me of Horsey from Pokemon. He does. I wonder if... Oh, it's probably... The horse friend? It's probably a she. The summons... I need to get the summons pronouns correct. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy too. But for you, it's like 9:51 now. Even though it's just afternoon. But I'm still tired. I don't wake up usually at this time. Although what you know German ego? It's crazy. I need an example as to show you how to pronounce Weiss. It's basically like ice but with a W in front. Weiss. So what we have is we have to win a 50-50. And our current pity is 60. So like I said, soft pity is usually around 75. So you're more likely to get the character. But by 90 rolls, they have to give you a 5-star character. Let's hope it doesn't go that far because I want to save materials for Navia. I need her. They're really making money for these Fontaine characters. So gambling time. It's gotcha time. So we're at 60 rolls. We're gonna do a 10 roll right now. Are we lucky? No, we're not lucky. We're not lucky. Can I at least get some Charlottes? Charlotte's new. Oh, there we go. Speak of the... Well, not the devil. Even though I'm not gonna use Charlotte, probably. Because that gameplay was a bit more complicated. But I like Charlotte. Charlotte's a nice character. I like her design. Okay, single pulls. Because we're at 70. So, 71. Nope. 72. No. 73. No. 74. No, it's only... I thought it turned gold. Fine. 75. Soft pity. No. 76. Don't tell me I have to go to 80. 77. Do not make me go to 80. 78. There we go. Thank God. I can save for Navia now. So that took 78 rolls. Let me write that down. So now we're back at 0 pity. Perfect. Easy. Let me see. So I like the 5-star character. Well, especially for the Archons, the gods, they make like such more detailed background art for these. Let me observe. So her little summons are there. And then you have the, well, city of Fontaine, I guess, in the back. And there's just water. They have nice ones, like the Archons. I think I liked the Raiden Shogun's one the best.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off.
Fellas, I gotta go to bed. Hope you have a good stream, Ange. Bye-bye, Ego! See you. I'm gonna probably do this again Friday. Because I'm not gonna finish the main quest today. So, where's Lady Furina? Oh. First, activate this. I told you guys, I pre-farmed like everything for Furina. Here we are. Bring her up here. Miss Furina! 100 million points to end stream. Yeah, I'm not the one that numbered these. That's a goal for you guys. To earn 100,000. Can you imagine getting 100,000 headbats? Is it 100,000? Is it a million? It's million. Wait, how many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more than a million. How much is this? It is 100 million, isn't it? So what does the make a tweet? It's like 10 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10 million. 138 evil laugh. That's your guys' goal to work towards. What just happened on my phone? Is this an Amber Alert? Huh? Oh, that's scary. Emergency alert. This is a test. Don't do that to me. It scared me, man. The big, like, capital letter text. Okay, so we can level her up to... I have everything. It should be level 90. Level 90, Lady Furina. One shot. Oh, you said hydrate. I should drink. Thank you. I'll give her Q. I will drink.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision.
Okay. Level 20. Let me pay attention to what I'm doing so I'm not overspending materials. There we go. So what else is new as I do this? Oh, the fun fact. In America, the federal Amber Alert caused a mass confiscation of contraband cell phones in prisons? What? Federal Amber Alert caused mass confiscation of contraband cell phones in prisons. Is it because, like, what, the sound went off? So they were able to, like, scope out who has phones? Maritza Cho, hello! You just came in! You missed me. I just got Furina, like, a few seconds ago. And I pre-farmed everything, so... I should be able to get it to level 90, like, right now. This is a test from WWF. It was like, this is an emergency test by the government of Ontario. Oh, we're stuck on ads. Don't say that, HugWQ might gift you a sub. Wait, test was from Canada.
More like it.
Okay. 60. 69. Nice. I'm getting all the Genshin rewards while I don't play it. Are you actually- why am I not- I should be getting drops, man. Why can't the streamer get the drops? Actually, maybe I did. Wait, I'm getting something. Wait. Oh shit, you're now eligible to get Sanctifying Youngshin 4 from Genshin Impact. Get your claim. Oh, I am getting shit. Oh, it gives you a lot of time. You get it by November 29th. Okay, I will do that after. I'm level 71. You think you're level 71, Chris? Try getting to level 2 first. Perfect! I have everything.
I didn't know you cared so much about me. Does that mean that you still need my power? But given the way I am now, there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need. All you really care about is me?
What is this dialogue?
In that case, then let us act out our future journey together.
She's just laughing, what? Okay, that was cute dialogue. I heard a lot of people were saying, like, after they did the main quest, a lot of people were saying that Lady Furina is, like, the most well-written character. That's a lot of hype that everyone's giving her. But I like Lady Furina. I liked her since we first saw her in the game. Like I said, she's like $5 Saki-sama. Maybe we can upgrade her after this. Maybe she might take the $10 Saki-sama position, and then we have to upgrade Navia to like upgrade it to like $20 Saki-sama. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so she's level 90 now. I got her weapon because I'm crazy. Getting a weapon before you even get the character was crazy. And I leveled it all the way up. Because I don't have any 5-star swords. The only 5-star sword I have is for, like, Nilo. Because who has an HP sword? Like, it doesn't exist. So I had to get that for Nilo. So I needed a 5-star sword because I don't even have a crit damage sword. Even the 4-star one. So... And it matches her outfit. Look at this drip. Look at this drip. Now this might be a problem. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to use. Okay, we'll come back to this. Talents. I'm pretty sure I can do 666. I don't think you can get her past 7. Because she needs a certain boss, and the boss is like... The boss just came out, so you need to... And the boss you can only do is like once a week. So, like, no one can get her to, like, 10 yet. Let's see. I should have enough. My friend got 2 Furinas in a row on his first 2 rolls when she came out. Are you serious? 2 Furinas in a row? I think I've only had that luck, like... I haven't had, like, the same character twice, but I've had, like... I've gotten 2 5-stars, like, back-to-back before. I think I can get 666. I don't think I can go past it. Because it requires this, and this is only once a week. And I don't even have this unlocked yet. Oh, this is a new feature they introduced this time. You can quick challenge bosses. So even if you didn't get to the story yet, you can do it. But I don't want to spoil it, so I'd rather not. I'd rather do it the first time when I do it in the story. So 666. I'm gonna search up something really quick on what I'm supposed to use here. Because there's like different sets for everyone. What benefits Furina? Furina build guide. What's great is by waiting a week for when the character came out, people already like did all their math and calculations on what's the best thing to put on her. So I don't have to worry about it. What are they saying to use? 4-piece golden troop. Okay. Where is 4-piece golden troop? Let me find that. I should have a lot because I did like that for Risley. Golden troop. So what do I need? I think I need a lot of HP. HP and then maybe crit. Huh? Maybe? This is a Furina build stream now. When you read it like that, Aldo, aw, she's insecure. I love it. just like Miss Arai. That's a good weapon. Ooh, that's actually really good. Crit damage and crit rate on an artifact. Ooh, as the substats. We're gonna keep doing this till it goes to level 20. That went to crit damage. This is good. This is going good. We're getting good luck. This is also kind of gacha. When you upgrade artifacts, you want like it to upgrade like the proper substat, which is usually like crit damage or crit rate. That's not what I wanted. Not elemental mastery. Basically on every artifact you kind of want to have crit damage or crit rate, unless it's like a character specifically for like healing or something, then you want like HP. Or like some characters, I think like mainly Geo characters, they all like scale on defense. Oh my god, not the elemental mastery. We're gonna try to make... Oh, I'm out. I only have 5-star ones left, huh? Well, that's problematic. That's problematic. Let me just throw some random ones. HP. No, that's a good... Hold on. This isn't fun, picking and choosing 5-star ones to give away now. I just want to get her to 20. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just get her to 20. Okay. And that went to HP. You know, that's fine. Okay, I can't level these up, but I can just temporarily put it here. That's a good one. Crit damage, crit rate. I don't have a sans piece. I think I need a hydro damage bonus. And this needs to be crit something. Oh, I have both. This one. Actually, maybe crit rate, because her weapon's crit damage. Hold on. Crit rate 34, crit damage. Okay, maybe the crit damage. You know what? I can't do this yet. I don't have enough materials. I have to grind more. We'll do that later. Let's put Furina in the party, though. We can run around with her. Let's make the Archon party. Which is... Create team. I'm sorry, Venti, but you're not included. We now have 5 gods, so we have to kick someone out. Furina, where's Furina? Oh, here.
I knew you'd miss me.
Her lines are so great, I love it. Then...
There are still so many places for us to explore.
The campaign begins.
There we go, the
A walk would be nice.
Archon party. Does she have any interesting lines? Tea parties!
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I hope these aren't spoilery yet. They shouldn't be spoilery, because I didn't do the quest yet.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
This is interesting. Pinky's up, Aldo says.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? It's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
She's scared of it.
Wow, this would be the perfect location for shooting a film.
Let me see if there's anything
Good
interesting.
morning. Oh, must I really get up this early? Just let me sleep a little longer.
This is relatable to me, like, right now. I'm tired!
Good afternoon! Where's my cake? What? I just had cake for breakfast? Oh, well, I think it's been long enough.
You want cake? We could talk about Risley's cake. I was rewatching the last stream I did, and there was so much cake talk. Cake talk and tea talk. In that last stream alone, I need to make like a counter. How many times we talked about cake. What is with these Archons liking cake? Like, at first the Raiden Shogun is obsessed with sweets, and now Lady Furina is also obsessed with sweets. It's like their female character archetype, they just like sweets.
Good evening. Mademoiselle Crabelita has been muttering about getting in shape lately, and even said that she wanted to drag me along with her. I'm already eating much healthier than last month. I work very hard to maintain my figure. Hey, you can tell, can't you?
Okay.
I'm getting sleepy myself. See you tomorrow. Remember to wake me up on time.
This is so relatable. Besties, what?
Who are these people at the tea party?
Oh, those are her, summons.
Given that we know each other, you may relax a little and needn't act so respectfully in my presence. Wait, what's that expression on your face? Don't tell me that you've never respected me from the very beginning.
These lines are so great. Who's writing these? I didn't expect it to go that way. Never respected her from the beginning. I respect Lady Furina. What else is interesting?
You're interested in hearing about me? I suppose there's no helping that. After all, I was once the biggest celebrity of all Fontaine.
What do you mean once? Isn't she still?
The Queen's Crown still doesn't have a sequel yet? Pity. A classic like that, where justice overcomes evil, never gets old. What sauce should I pick for my macaroni tonight?
What is this line supposed to be? So she cooks? She cooks macaroni. This is your waifu, everyone. She can cook you macaroni.
No one complains about exquisite confectionery.
Okay, of course it's sweet.
But
Cake?
it'll take a lot of effort to make some that I like. Listen carefully. Desserts are like operas. Everything from choosing the characters to imagining the setting requires a lot of effort in order to make the final performance a hit.
Okay, so food is like opera. What does she not like?
Simply put, I detest most of those creative dishes. I have tasted many wonderful dishes throughout the years, which did nothing but leave me with some moments that I never want to look back on.
So she doesn't like creative dishes. As in what? You literally are from France. Half those dishes are very creative.
Oh, what a rich aroma and delicate texture.
Oh, these lines. These are like if you give her food.
Ugh. Is this what you usually eat? Seems I'll have to share some of my macaroni with you.
I didn't know she likes macaroni like this. So these 3 lines, there was like an event where you can cook food for characters and then you give it to them. And like each character has like different preferences. So this is like the, if they like it, this is like a neutral response.
Too ordinary. Such an uninspired dish will never have my approval.
Did she not just say she doesn't like creative dishes? And now she's like, too ordinary. And then this one is if she hates it. Like, is this what... Damn, this, you eat like this? You live like this? Have some macaroni. She hates hipster food. Wonder H, does Yuki Arai like mac and cheese? Well, as Yuki Arai's bestie, everyone, she enjoys mac and cheese quite a bit. She likes cheesy mac and cheese. She's very good at making it.
Happy birthday! Here, please take this ticket as your gift. It's a VIP seat to see Happy Day. Just don't forget to show up to the performance. What's Happy Day? Well, I wanted to keep it a surprise, but it's an opera that I've rehearsed personally. It's about a big group of people that gather together to celebrate a certain very important person.
Moi.
You understand now, right? Just don't forget to come.
She puts on an opera for your birthday. How nice. Okay, this is what we just got. This line she just did that I
didn't know you cared so much about me.
This line's nice, actually.
Does that mean that you still need my power?
I don't know about that part. That might be a bit spoilery. What do you mean by power? Okay, friendship level 4. So I can only do these. And also I have to complete the main quest and then her story quest. Oh, there's a line about Navia and desserts. I want this line. I have to unlock it. Navia. She has 2 lines about Navia. And Arlecchino. And then she has her dialogue, her summons.
Shower me with praise. Strike a pose. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo.
It's cute.
The show begins. How brilliant. May I present. Let the world come alive. Time to shine. Let my name echo in song.
And blah, blah, blah. All her bow lines. So I'm curious, wait, if I do this... it switches color on the screen here too.
Next time?
Okay. So that's her Furina. I don't know how much damage she'll actually do. What's her attack? Hold on. It is... Yeah, that's not working out. I need to upgrade these. This is gonna give me all my stats. Because my attack is, like, not good. This team, I don't know who's gonna carry us on this team. Not Furina. Maybe I have to play as Nahida, mainly. So, we're gonna do the main quest, which is... Return to the dormitories. Okay, let's go. Let me go on this floor first of all. When she eats Brit food. Quick social linker. Quick social linker. I've been trying. We went through all her voice lines. There kind of is like the social link aspect in the game, I guess. For 4-star characters, they have these hangouts with multiple endings, and the 5-star characters get like these big, kind of like, these are all voice acted. These are like about like an hour and a half kind of stories. Maybe I'll do these someday. When like there's no main quest to do, and I want to do like a casual Genshin stream. So what's our summary before I do this? Our summary of last time is, well, we were still in prison, and then apparently I think Linnea's siblings went missing, and then we find out that, what's her name? There's Risley.
Such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, it's like Furina's talking. It's so his siblings go missing, and then we learned that Sejuin, the little girl, is a sussy baka lolly. And then Risley was a bit sus. But, you know, if evil, then why hot? So... It's not like he was evil, but it's more like he knew that, like... He kind of, like, we fell into his hands. And, like, we fell into all his traps. And then they find Fremine. He was, like, trying to escape, or, like, trying to find where Child escaped by diving. And then we learned that primordial seawater is leaking into the ocean of Fontaine, which is, like, bad. It will basically kill everyone. Especially people, I don't know if it's everyone or just people from Fontaine. But then Clorinde, Mommy Clorinde came out of nowhere and saved Fremine. And then we learned that what else did we learn? We learned that under this fortress, there's like I think, the primordial sea, I guess, is under here. And then the seal that was holding it broke, so then they had to call Neuvillette to come fix it. So Neuvillette is confirmed now to be like a dragon. So Neuvillette is a hydro dragon or so that existed. Well, the dragons existed in this world before the gods came. But we don't know too much about Neuvillette still. What's gonna happen? But apparently, I think he doesn't have all his powers because since Furina's the god of this nation, he doesn't have like his full powers. So I guess if Furina ceases to exist, then Neuvillette could probably do something about it. Because it doesn't seem like Furina has the power to do it. So we gotta learn more about Furina. Because on the other side, we had this weird meeting with Arlecchino. Or Arlecchino. And Furina. We were eating cake in her office. And that's where we found out that, like, Arlecchino, like, there's a bit, she has some suspicion that, like, Furina isn't even the Archon. That maybe it might be Neuvillette. And Furina doesn't really seem like a god. We haven't really seen her do anything godly yet in this whole Fontaine story. So it makes you think, does she even have godly powers? I mean, the godly power she has is she can switch her clothes. She can do this. So she has to be a god. Who else can change their clothes like that? No one. This is dark mode Furina. Let's keep that. Posture check. Thank you, Aldo. I will sit up straight. And I'm gonna drink water, even though you didn't claim that. Wouldn't it be cool if you had a cake roulette on command? Cake roulette? Is it all cake that she has? Wait, just show me the animation again. Who am I looking at? Oh.
I want to go on a vacation.
Do the thing again. I think she picks out a cake, but I'm like, what else is in this roulette? Wait, let me do it on the thing screen so I can zoom in when she does it. Okay, it's... Oh, it is all sweets. I thought one looked like a bell. She takes one bite and then is like, okay, I've had my fill. Where is the dorms? Oh, and then the chapter ended where we decided to come back here for some reason. So Neverlet solves the problem with his, like, whatever dragon powers and puts a seal on the primordial sea water thing so it doesn't burst again. He said it's not gonna hold for, like, too long. It's not a permanent solution. But he does that. Basically, he reveals to us that he's a dragon. What else? And then we come back here to, I guess, I don't know why we come back here. I want to get far away from here. What if the thing bursts again? We decide we're gonna come back here and finish our sentence, even though we're not even, like, it was a fake sentence. We, like I said, we got charged because we ate, Lady Furina's cake. But, what's the point now? I have Lady Furina. She's coming to get me out of here. It's just so fun to do. So, oh, and then the chapter ended where Child seems to be in some kind of, I don't know what, he was in, like, some kind of, like, starry, like, weird place, and there's a whale above him. That's just the ending of the chapter. And then we came to sleep here. So let's see what happens now on. The final, should be final chapter. Let's see. Sometimes passes the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
So we actually served our 45 days here, because we're idiots. We didn't have to do that. Although, it's as fun as throwing the money in Yakuza 0. That's my plans. I still plan to do that, and throw more money. We'll play more Yakuza 0. Side stuff, because I already did the story, like, multiple times. But side stuff, maybe next week. Now, okay.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I get out of here, even though I could have left any time.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Poimon. Masquerade of the Guilty. Talk to the receptionist. Oh, I remember that receptionist. She was so, like, monotoned. And, like, she hates her job. Where is she at? Part of me wants to put Risley in this party. Maybe I will. I'm gonna kick Jean Lee out, put Risley in.
What exactly is teamwork?
Where did he go? Oh, there.
You got a side job for me?
Okay. I think this team will do better for me. Hyper Bloom, and then there's Ryzen that can freeze. I just don't have a healer on my team now. What? Oh, it's telling me to go down. I could have just jumped. No, that's not drip. Hold on. I don't like those wings on Furina. She needs something better. What matches her outfit? Oh, this one matches her outfit. Perfect. Kind of. Okay, under we go. That's better. She took a second to remember freedom. Freedom at last. Let's go. Mong Lane. Get me out of here. Paperwork.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
I mean, in game, we probably were up there like 10 days ago.
Huh?
See, we should have left, like, why did we come back here?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
It is what it is. Oh, exit card. A new life's beginning. Is there more to that? Where is it? Aha! Exit card issued. Just a piece of paper, but has been given a name. Given a name most heartening. A life of new beginning. Risley, tell me what's going on. I'm back for that cake. Where he at?
Your Grace?
We're calling him Your Grace now.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, why did the whole building shake?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
The surface? What's happening up there now? Time to go solve more problems in this land.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress. I mean, we can stick around, Risley, just say the word.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
You could charge me again. Charge me for, not Lady Furina's cake this time, but your cake, maybe?
Yep. It's you two.
Get out of
Are you
here.
leaving now?
Sussy baka, lolly sejwin.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you. I'm not gonna miss you, Sejwin. Even though you have a very cute design.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Can't trust her.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Yes!
All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy.
I'm writing the
Paimon was just
fanfictions
joking.
now.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Paimon knows. Paimon's,
After being
ultimate
down
wing
here
fairy.
for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Can you believe it? We asked Risley to come escort us off and we were shutting her down. It's like, no, we just want it to be us and him. Get out of here, Sejwin. No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We just ate cake!
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
We're really making it out like we were, like, real criminals.
It seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What's going on up there? Go to Palais. Memornia. Okay, wait.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
How long do they stay down here? Do they not just, like, go up, like, on weekends or something? They don't have to stay here all the time. Oh, it's telling me to go lower. Wait. I can't just teleport? I can just teleport. Okay, we're going to see Neverlet in his office. Lady Furina is coming. Yoo-hoo! And she has that voice line, the yoo-hoo voice line. I feel there's more to this building. The fact that they gave us like this big opening. There's something I need to find here when I do like exploration. It's such a big building before you even can get to his office. Oh, there's a quest here. No wonder. Who are all these people? What is... Okay.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Everyone who can just come here?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neverlet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I was gonna do that either way. Before you rudely interrupted me.
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Off we go. From one daddy's office to another daddy's office.
Neverlet!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
No, what did we eat?
Very well, then.
Cake.
Let's take
Risley's
a break
cake.
over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
He doesn't look like he was working, he was just sitting there with his like head. He's still doing the same thing. We're just gonna watch him sit like this?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
What?
Are you done with your work?
What was the work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Thinking?
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Literally. His work was thinking. Is what you say.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
That's just so funny. I imagine I did that, like, in real life. Someone comes to talk to me, it's like, wait, I have some work to do. And I'm like, you could sit there and just watch me, like, do nothing for, like, the next 10 minutes. Only someone like Neverlet can get away with this. You and Paimon tell Neverlet everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, as well as the dream regarding child.
Whale.
Oh yeah, we saw him in, like, some weird place with a massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
His massive whale.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
He's not in the Primordial Sea, is he? Martika Cho, CEOs be like... just sitting at desks, looking very important.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh no, he inhaled too much of that water.
Immersed in primordial
Is that dead?
seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Okay, but forgetting about the water, like the primordial seawater aspect, it's still water. This man's not drowned yet. He's been like in this water for like weeks now. Maybe my whole sentence, for the whole 45 days. There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier? It's just Japan.
Right. Paimon felt it too.
It's just a normal day in Japan, everyone.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Thinking about that?
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Near the fish.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
In the fish area. Poisson. So, after the shaking stopped, the water levels rose. Okay.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Best girl, we're finally going back after like spending 45 days away from her. Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
I have to sit and think some more.
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
I have to sit in my office and just like stare at nothing for another like couple hours before I can help people.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Poisson! Look at us! Lady Furina's here. It's just like a normal, like every cutscene. Okay.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
I'm gonna sit at Neville's desk. And stand on his desk. Wait. Gotta do it on him. There we go. I'm Neville now. I'm the Archon. Well, she actually is the Archon. Supposedly. Who knows? But we're gonna find out. Go to Poisson. That's all the way over here. And I just have to teleport down here. Cut. See? No?
Oh no. What happened here?
It looks the same as it always did. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. It always looked like that. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
I mean, a bit of a spoiler, but like they already revealed that she's gonna be available next patch, so I think she'll be fine. How do I get? Where do I need to go here? I think she'll make it out alive.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Maybe they got to higher ground already?
What will I ever do now?
Or not?
Look! There's someone on the roof over there!
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
Spina de Rosula member. Every time I read this, I want to say like Spina de Rosula member. Rosula.
All right, just hurry.
You don't look that bad.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no.
My Desiree!
Desiree's father, so it looks like your daughter did not make it.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Doesn't that mean Rosethorn? I believe so. I think I searched it up the other day. Spina de Rosula? Let me search that up again. Spina de Rosu... Wait. Google's giving me Spina de Rusa. But this is Rosula. I still don't even know exactly what they are. Wait, the organization. Let me read this. Dedicates their time to helping people of Fontaine and investigating matters. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, they say Thorn of a Rose. Thorn of Rose is how they translated it in English. In Chinese, Thorny Rose Association. It's also in Japanese, Thorny Rose Association. Only in English does it mean Thorn of Rose. Just for that, we should upgrade Lady Navia to $15 Saki-sama. She has the whole rose imagery, so $15 Saki-sama.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What a nice guy. Spinetta Rusula. They all have drip. Okay, what is wrong with everyone? So the water level rose, so they had like a... What happened here? What caused the tremor here? Okay, I'm too lazy to read all that. Something caused the tremor here, and then the water levels like rose completely. I'm gonna fall. I should have walked on the path.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Is she okay? Best girl?
Hey, Navia. Are you okay?
She seems fine. Huh?
You're here.
Did I just teleport there?
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
OMG, she's so pretty. I saw her first. She's my French waifu.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
It's the hat. The hat gives the extra points. It's a very Saki-sama coated hat. I'm gonna get her next patch. We're rolling for her, maybe her weapon too.
There's a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Okay.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually what?
He jumped down then.
Okay, how high was the roof?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
How about I just bring out a healing character?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
I can fix this. I have a couple healing characters. Furina can heal.
Situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
So, a loud noise. So did something not explode?
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work. Imagine there was like a response like, okay, we'll see you later. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
It's gonna cost you though. You're gonna have to invite me to another tea party. Oh no, work, work, work. Working all the time. We're from one problem to another one. Imagine like how dumb we are. We literally just like spent the last few days in prison for no reason. Now we're like, okay, time to come. I think that was our break. Now we're like, okay, time to come back out and do work. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Who are we missing? By the way, where are Malus and Silver? Oh no, don't tell me they died. Don't tell me. I love Malus and Silver.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Oh, I thought it was their voice. I got excited for a second.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
This music is so depressing. Who was that? What's happening?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Where's Malus and Silver? Navia walks around talking to with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Didn't we already do that earlier? What's happening now?
Right now?
I understand. I don't understand, but okay.
Thank you.
What are we doing there? Huh? Go to the cemetery. Did they spell cemetery wrong? Witness the Poisson disaster. Disaster. Go to the cemetery. I swear that is spelled wrong. Hold on. Visually, it looks wrong. Where is that? Above? Is it above ground? Oh, it is above ground. Nope. I put a pin there for no reason. Get rid of this. And go back here. There we go. Transportation. How does this hat stay on her head? It has to be like pinned in her hat, like hair or something. Wait. If I do the other one, her long hair comes, right? I need to know the lore for this. Maybe we'll figure it out. We'll learn it. Cemeteries are like bestie stuff. Oh my gosh, going to the cemetery with bestie.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
What? What did she expect? Not a lot of people here, huh? We're in the middle of like nowhere.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh my gosh. She's crying again. I've seen people talking online because, especially because of Fontaine. They've gotten very, like a lot better with animating water. We've had, like, how many characters cry already. And I don't know why. Just whenever they do it on Navia, it looks so nice. I don't know if it's just because her eyes are, like, really pretty or what. But whenever she's crying, I feel like I've seen this the most. Her makeup, though, is still on fleek, though. Even after she does all this crying.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
What's happening?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Are they actually dead? Not Malus and Silver! I was about to say, if we're gonna have any NPCs that need to be playable, it has to be Malus and Silver.
What should I do, Papa?
Oh my god, she was holding it together and wasn't telling us all this time.
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia! I'm sorry for your loss. Why would I just shout her name?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Not Malus and Silver.
And they were caught in the seawater.
She's crying, but Murtskacho, I love how she's dealing with natural disasters, but still looking very fancy. It's okay, like, everyone's dying and stuff, but at least you look great. At least you still look beautiful. Very Saki-sama coded. Although this is deep, it's very deep. It's deep and we're talking, but look at those roses on her hat, everyone. The yellow rose.
What should we do?
Just stand here, yes.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But...
Malus was like a father figure, and like Silver was just like the cool, like, uncle.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Yeah, that must be actually really sad. Like, they just like completely like disappeared like out of existence. Like they never existed in the first place. Dissolving into the water. Oh gosh, what's this?
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
She's so fancy, drinking red wine in front of her father's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
They spelled it right.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
See, now they spelled cemetery with an E instead of an A like they did on the quest. They should hire me to be their spell checker. Just saying, I have an English degree for a reason, maybe. So noir, so film noir.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
It's France. What do you expect? Black and white.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh, that's even more sad. Let me be buried beside Master Callus. Master Don Callus.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh, best boys.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
I love these two.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
I mean, every time we've like, I think in the first two arcs, I think I've saw her cry like a lot. She literally barged into Neverlet's office and started like tearing up, going off on him.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better, but well, she understands how you feel.
I know what we could do. Oh, Lady Navia, that's so sad. Anyways, do you want a piece of Furina's cake? Or Risley's cake? Both in different ways. Risley's in one way, but then like Lady Furina likes cake actually. So she definitely has a lot of cake in her office or where does Furina stay? I just realized. All the moment lost. I tried to make. She said like, well, we don't know how to make you feel better. It's like I know how to lighten up the mood. Let's talk about cake again. Cake seems to solve all the problems in this game. Risley's cake that he has, and Lady Furina's actual cake. Like literally, like the cake she eats. I don't know where she stays though. Neverlet has that big ass office, so I think she just stays in the opera house.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
I can't believe they really started this act by just killing off two of like the best boys. So we didn't even get to see them.
I'm so sorry.
What do you apologize? Oh wait, you're apologizing. Oh, that's just apologizing to me. Never mind.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, even if the primordial sea bursts, we're just gonna stay here with you. Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
So that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 people?
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Why did it have to be those two? Could have been like one of those other random Spina de Rosula NPCs. But no, it had to be the best boys.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Look at this expression on her face. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
I mean, I would trade Paimon for Malus and Silver. Just saying.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
That like, oh, we can't trade people. People are irreplaceable. She was spitting, apparently.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Mother? Where did she come from? This is a sad, depressing moment. Well, I thought she was probably out of Fontaine by now. Okay.
The knave? What are you doing here?
This seems a bit too... This is a trap.
Is everything going well on your side?
Are you what? Are you working together?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
She's actually genuine? Like, she actually just wants to, like, help people? Like, first, she basically, like, has a house of, like, orphans that she takes care of as their father, and now she's helping these people?
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
But then she, like, I'm so confused with what her goal is. What she, like, I can't figure her out. Then we literally got, like, the cutscene, or, like, the animation last, like, time of her trying to assassinate Lady Furina. But then realized, oh, she's, like, she's, like, worth nothing. She just likes to play with her dogs, with dogs on the day off. She had day off. She seems like she always has a day off. It's like Lady Furina just likes to eat cake and play with dogs. She's no threat, so I'm not gonna kill her.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Please explain.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Okay, at least she's aware that this girl's kind of evil, technically. I thought she didn't know who she was.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Since when was the Fatui nice?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I don't understand.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Okay, maybe a smart girl.
I've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Okay, it seems like Livia knows her way around things.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
I still don't understand her reasons for this.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I mean, I'm thinking that's why she's like, she's very good at this. Getting people to her side, so then they'll help her out later in the future when they actually do the big bad evil.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
So in about 3 years when we go to Snezhnaya, which is the Russia, I can expect Navia, a Fatui Harbinger. I'm putting it into play now. It's gonna happen in 3 years.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Sure.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
I thought that was a restaurant. That sounded delicious, but it's just a place that has kids. Ugh. Fuck them kids.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I don't like that tone change.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, A child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
My phone is vibrating. Let me move it away.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Really? Sussy Linné? Not like I was suspecting him the whole first act of the story. I'm ready to just throw him in jail. But he trusts me the most, huh?
Which is why I want to give you this task.
I trust Lady Navia the most out of everyone. Not Sussy Sejuin, not Linné, even not Risley. Even though it doesn't matter if I trust Risley or not, we're getting that man. But Lady Navia is genuinely, I think, like the best, like, character here in Fontaine to trust. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me? Can you trust me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Oh yeah, his older
even though
brother.
You are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Okay, so it seems like she likes me now because her kids like me. It's like, okay, all the kids get along. You guys can have play dates. And I won't kill you.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
She probably already would have, like, fought me or, like, not killed me. Those never go too well. Probably would have fought me by now if I wasn't, like, besties with her kids.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Please.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Me literally when Saki Akai retired.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Is she coming with us? We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
No, she's not coming.
Here's the map.
South of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, that's the first part. Deluge of the Wrathful Waters. Meeting is also oh, I don't like the title of that quest. Oh no. I don't like the title of that. Meeting is also... That's not the correct menu. Okay, so we're going to the ruins now. Okay. It's amazing stay inside weather right now. Amazing stay inside weather. Like you guys even go out in the first place, huh? Does that mean outside's bad? If it's amazing stay inside weather? And you redeem stretch. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Give me a minute.
Is there anything else more interesting?
You guys can look at Lady Furina. Do her animations while I stretch. Okie doke. Let's do our thing. It's bad.
Being
Like raining.
too popular can be such
Raining
a
bad.
hassle. Who knew
I got
that
3
people
notifications.
would
I'm getting like
adore
how
you
many
so
drops? Jeez, I'm getting so many Genshin drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! Oh my god. You guys should start playing Genshin. You're getting a bunch of free stuff. I'm gonna redeem all these after. Okay, Poisson. Oh, it's not Poisson. The ruins near Poisson. Is this the new area? Before the area, I think it like blocked off like up to here. It feels like it's not exactly the new area yet. Is it underground? Oh, it's not underground. Okay. If you hear my phone vibrating, ignore it. I think I'm getting some messages. I'm supposed to go out later. But I don't think the plans have been decided. I think, some people want to watch Marvels. The Marvels. Or whatever. So I think they're deciding, do you want to watch the movie or not? So I'm like, I don't know what we're doing. I just know I'm gonna be playing Genshin Impact. This is more interesting! Do you not see the story? Lady Navia is on my screen and I have Lady Furina now. In dark mode. Why did I take this direction? I just threw myself in the mountains. Where am I even supposed to go? I just decided to take the way of, like, let's just climb the whole mountain. Right? Nope, let's not do that. Now I have to actually, like, climb it. Can I fly? There we go. I've been trying to get this. Get some elevation. And then it makes traveling a lot easier. But Marvel. The thing about the Marvel like universe now is like I feel like they introduce. Oh god, I'm out of like stamina. They introduced like a lot of TV shows now to like the MCU. So now you have to like start watching TV shows if you want to be like a full like completely like understand like a lot of the lore. This is the ruins. Plus, I heard a lot of people. Well, obviously, because it's it's the Marvels, right? So it's all like female superheroes. Obviously, like when people hear that, it's not going to do as well. I think what was the last female like superhero movie that did really well?
The ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
That looks freaky. The last female movie I think that did really well was I think maybe Black Widow. The Black Widow whatever movie was pretty good. I think, but mainly I think the highlight of that movie was the sister. Because like her sister was really a fun character to have. For DC, it was probably the first Wonder Woman. I mean, well, it's only the Wonder Woman movies. Well, for DC, the ones that do well are like Harley Quinn and Wonder Woman. Like those are like they're the only like two women that get like their own like movie. But the first Wonder Woman movie was good. That everyone like hypes up all the time. Rescacho, for real, it's very hard to keep up with a whole bunch of shows. Like I feel like that it did fall off, but like it's more like even DC started doing that. They had like John Cena, he was in the Peacemaker show. So they started introducing. Well, DC's always been doing live action. They've been doing like The Flash. They did Arrow. They did. I guess Smallville. They had a lot of live action. There's Supergirl. I think that one's pretty popular. Is Supergirl still going? I know that one was very like people said that one was one of the best ones. But like I've always just been into like DC's like animated universe. I'll watch any like animated like show from DC, Young Justice, Teen Titans, like anything. Batman animated series, Superman animated series. I watched like so many Batman shows back in the day. The Batman Brave and the Bold. I'll watch like anything animated. Even the like I said, the Harley Quinn show that airs right now. The adult Harley Quinn show, the Harley Quinn animated series. That show is really, really, really good. It's really funny. I love it. I was being sarcastic. I don't like superheroes in the West. What superheroes do you like then? Superheroes in the East? I don't think I know too many big names. Unless you list some out that I probably would know. I don't want to go in here. This doesn't look safe.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
How so? It's just a
Just be careful.
She's telling me to be careful. Okay. I think you should be careful because I can't exactly die. I'm not from Fontaine. I liked Batman Brave and Bold because Aquaman is what Aquaman would be in real life. PogJMQ, OMG, the one with Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are girlfriends? Yes, that show is so good. Everyone needs to watch that show. I was watching it when it first came out. I didn't watch, okay, no spoilers. I didn't watch season 3 and 4 yet. Because season 1 and 2 aired in during COVID, during 2020 or 21.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
They made those 2 seasons together, and then it took over 2 years or so, I think, for them to come out with a season 3. Because they had to produce new episodes for season 3, 4. But that show is so good. And I think they're getting a spin-off, right? I think Kite Man is getting a spin-off because, well, I don't want to spoil what happens in the show. But he was a kind of fan favorite character. I don't think it's gonna do as well though. I don't think the spin-off will do as well because first of all, I'd rather just have more Harley Quinn episodes than them trying to produce a spin-off of just Kite Man. It's one of the top tier animations. I was so shocked because I think I only discovered it. I discovered it when it was airing on TV. I think it was airing on it used to air on Adult Swim. I think now it's airing on well, it's on Hulu? No, not Hulu. Whatever the DC thing is that they do their shows on. But it's airing on there now. But before it was airing on TV. I think it was on the checking things, and then I saw it on TV one day and I'm like, what is this show? This looks so cool. Then I watched it all from start. I found it online and I just watched everything from the start. Oh, Kamen Rider. Okay. That is a Eastern superhero. Okay, do I have to do what? Is this a domain? It's actually a domain. Patui intelligence indicates that this place may be a host to heretofore unknown clues. About the sea? What should I go with this party? It's kind of risky not having a healer, or, well, in a way, Furina seems like she can heal, I think. I don't know fully how to play Furina, and I don't think I have anything. Furina's not gonna do a lot of damage, let's just say that. I don't have any artifacts on her. I only have one artifact on her. But that's a low attack. Crit damage might come in clutch a bit. The animation's so cute. I should have brought a character that can fly. Yeah, HBO Max, you're right. It's HBO Max. It's Hulu? HBO Max? I can't remember because one of them's not available in Canada. I think Hulu's not available in Canada. I think my sister was like, oh, you want us to buy a subscription to Hulu? And I'm like, okay. And then I think it's not even available in Canada, so can't even do that. We were like, fuck Netflix. Let's go for Hulu. Not available in Canada. What is this? Okay, we're fighting things. Let's see.
Illusion shattered.
And then Risley carried. I still need Risley on my team. And then Furina summons will destroy everything. So Furina's like a sub DPS because you don't exactly use Furina too much. I feel like her summons are the bigger thing people might use. You stay for a long time. I love this one. This is my favorite one. Gentleome Usher. That's my favorite summon. I don't know what this one is.
The show begins.
Some people are saying, oh, it does heal, but it heals just me. No? Is it healing everyone? Oh, it does heal. Okay, so this thing actually does heal. Ooh. Okay, now I understand. So the other two attack, and this one just heals. Okay, so when she's in Furina light mode, and then when she's in dark mode, it does the other thing. Okay. So it seems dark mode Furina is more used for combat. In light mode, Furina is like support. Let's go. She's combat ready.
The floor here isn't safe.
Holy shit, that scared me. I had to open that really quick. Literally like a floor is lava. I'm just gonna knock them off. Get off. Okay, we're in back to dark mode. Let's go. Are you crying because I said combat ready? I actually got something in the mail yesterday. Not yesterday. 2 days ago. I pre-ordered, not pre-ordered, you know Ruby Arrowfell? That's just a digital game, but like limited run games had like physical editions that you could pre-order. I did that back in March, and it finally came in.
This place has
like 2
also
days
been
ago.
contaminated by primordial seawater.
So I need to play that game. I think it's a short game though. How can we tell what is primordial seawater? Like, they said it has a certain color. Is it just like a deeper blue?
Yeah.
Or,
and
ugh.
a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Why did we bring her here? This is dangerous. You should go back to safety now, yeah.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
What is this face I'm doing?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Can we just not say it flatly like we're worried about you? We don't want you to get hurt?
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this
For real?
situation. I'll leave this to you.
For real, she just agreed with it. But from the looks of things, maybe there's no way back. So she should just stay in one place. Why do we... There's only one way in?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Why can we not go back? Did the water already rise up?
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
This is a mistake. Is that why the chapter was called something? Something parting? Meeting is also parting is what it was called. This is bad. I'm only realizing now. Although Penny was probably the best designed robot character I've seen. I have so much beef with what Ruby did with Penny. But like I don't know if I should talk about it or if it's spoilers or what. But I just have so much beef with what they did. Like what is the point of like bringing her back in season 8 and then doing that to her again? Just to like cause more heartbreak. Like no, you just wrote Navia dying. You see, they shouldn't have spoiled that she was gonna come out next patch. Unless they want to give us a character that like is dead. Because otherwise, I think that, well, to be honest, it's still gonna. I still don't know what's gonna happen in Navia. But it's seeming like they're implying her death.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Although, yeah, you're a critical Ruby fan. That's rare. I'm not really that critical on it. I think there's lots more people that are critical on it, more about it. Like when you see like YouTube videos, there's like every time they come out with like a new season, those thumbnails are so annoying. They're like, oh, Ruby is trash, Ruby's this. Those are like the quote-unquote critics on the internet. Me, I just have a critic with what they did with Penny. But like, it's more like, I still don't see why they did that. It felt like an Easter egg. I felt like maybe they wanted to bring Penny back because like people missed Penny so much. And then they only did it to us and they gave it to us like 10 times more pain. It's 10 times more pain than what it was in season 3. Or volume 3, I guess we should call them volumes, as they call it. I didn't see volume 9 yet. So I don't know exactly. I just know Ruby's depressed and like losing her mind in volume 9. And Bumblebee, it seems like Bumblebee becomes canon finally.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Don't touch anything. This is bad. They're just setting it up that something bad's gonna happen. Do I have to swim? Is there a way I can do this without touching the water? I could. I can use Riley.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I have Riley. I can just make the ice thing. If I fall in here, do I die? I kind of want to try it. It's a door of resurrection, so it's gonna bring me back. But it doesn't look like that's actually water. Do I jump? Do we try it? I can just make an ice bridge for Navia. And she just... Well, we died. I fell by accident, and you know what? It just warped me back. I'm okay! See, Navia, the water's okay. Come for a swim. Climb the wall? That was interesting. It actually warped me back. How am I supposed to get there? I should have brought a character that flies. None of these characters fly. I have to do it the hard way. And loot all this free stuff. Might as well get my produce. My wheat and potatoes. To make potato bread, I guess. Later. Where is this leading to? Ancient ruins, huh? Okay, that doesn't look stable. What is this angle? It zoomed out. Okay, this doesn't look stable. From what it's telling me. Do I just have to make a run for it?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
Ooh! There we go. Let her run first! Am I an idiot? No! Oh my god. I'm an idiot. She's dead. No? She's not dead? Oh no, she's dead. Why did I not let her run in front of me? I am so stupid.
Demoiselle.
Oh my god, everyone's dead.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Or is it a flashback?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Hades? As in the video game?
I must be tired.
You must be tired.
That's
I'm tired.
Quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
A walk down here is kind of depressing.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Navia's a day napper,
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you ever need a reason?
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
This has to be a flashback, is it?
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose.
She's screaming.
And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Are these the people that are all dead? I think these are all the people that are, like, quote-unquote, like, dead, dissolved. Who knows? What if the people who are dissolved aren't even dead? As we're seeing with Navia. It looks like she fell in the water. She must still be alive. But these are, like, all the names I think Paimon was reading out earlier.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
It's like some kind of, like, purgatory.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
She can have all the pots she wants in the world. How sweet.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Oh, you've never met her?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
This is something like afterlife purgatory area.
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Get out of
We
here.
still have important things to attend to today.
Don't cross over, Navia.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Her trial? What did she do?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
This is freaking me out. Do we get to play as Navia? Let me play as her. Is she gone?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
What is this whole section? Oh my god, it's continuing.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Although in court again, it seems so. We spent the first 2 acts in court, the third and fourth acts in jail, and now I don't know what we're doing here. Now we're in court again, apparently. Mars Cacho, OMG, everybody is alive, I just came back. This seems like some kind of purgatory. You missed it. There was a cutscene where, we were stupid, and we were running on a bridge that was, like, not stable, and we just ran in front of Navia and let her fall off the damn bridge. So she, well, it showed like she fell into the water. It cut off right before she fell in. And now we're stuck in some kind of, like, dream. Well, she's confused where she is. Seems like some kind of purgatory to me. But she's not dead yet? Let's see.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Why so angry?
There are so many people here. And why do I have no recollection of this case?
I've actually been here all the time, but I'm playing Overwatch at the same time. Ah, I see. Multitasking. Fair enough, I do that too. When watching other people's streams.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Who needs Monsieur Neuvillette when you have the Auditrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal? Right there.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What is she on trial for?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
Don Callus.
The head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
But?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Who says this about themselves? Because it's Lady Navia, I'll let it go. We won't make fun of it.
Yes,
she's a good person.
Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
Okay.
You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Okay, so she's guilty of being a good person, is what this basically is.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh god, it got freaky. It's getting freaky now.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What's happening? You have a creepy laugh, Desiree.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Hmm?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Is everyone waking up now? Although, oh, it's like an analogy to survivor's guilt. I think so too.
Malus?
But it seems like it's...
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh, so is she... Okay. I see. Best boys Silver and Malus coming in clutch even in the afterlife. Can you believe it?
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Okay. Get out of here, sweetie. Now.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh my god, she's got the crazed look in her eyes.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Okay, this is actually grim. I'm getting scared. Well played.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ooh.
My head... It hurts.
Wake up!
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Furina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh god, that was scary.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
So, did that happen to all of them? Did they just all admit guilt or something? And now they're stuck here forever? And now they're trying to prevent Navia from doing the same thing?
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Did you ever play Life is Strange? I did not. I know of it, though.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
I mean, I would do the same thing if it was Lady Navia. Let's keep Lady Navia forever. Best girl.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Jeez.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Are you in Ocean now?
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Everyone's oceaned.
She says we're jealous.
Oh.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
That's a freaky image of all of them together. But we did see this in like Act 2 when people dissolve into the water. Like all those women that like dissolved into water, this was like their actual form. Well, like their new form, I guess.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh. Wow. Here we go. Neverlet here to save the day somehow.
That's...
And now they're all gone. Oh my god, how broken is this man?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Is it the real Neuvillette?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Okay, so this must be the real Neuvillette coming in.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
And she's crying again. This is... I told you guys how many times they animate Navia crying in this Fontaine quest. And she's like, oh, I don't cry much, is what she said. This is sad. But at least I got what I wanted. I was like, oh, it's kind of sad how like they just killed off Melusa and Silver without any real like final moments. But this was nice to have. Although, stop making pretty girls cry being pretty. I know! It's just sad, but at least she's pretty when she cries. Goodbye.
Luce. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
What did Neverlet do to save her?
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Make them ugly cry like Ito. Life is Strange is one of your favorite games. I haven't played it. Maybe I will.
Farewell.
Search it up. This is sad. I can't believe they really did this. Okay, what did they do? What did Neverlet do?
No, wait! Just a second!
How? How?
Navia?
Who saved her? Neverlet?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Melusa and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It's nice to know that Neverlet finished sitting in his desk, thinking for like another couple hours, and made it just in time. To, I guess, do something. Catch her? I don't know what he did.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Why does Paimon get... Okay, never mind.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
So did she touch the water? What?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh my god, this is so wholesome. Oh, this is giving me the feels. I fucking love Melusa and Silver. Oh.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened
Vache.
with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became Oceanids. I think we've kind of already seen this.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
We're leaving Navia here? Okay. Don't fall in again. Well, we go have a chat.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Okay.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Although thinking is his semblance. Thinking in a chair for hours, that's his semblance.
I suppose so.
Who cares about this? By the way, Sejuin sent her regards. Sussy Baka Lolly. Sejuin sent her regards.
Ah, Sejuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sejuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sejuin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
What is going on? Is this just like talking simulator? Like trying to get Neverlet to talk? And make conversation? You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? We're just killing time while Navia has her moment.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
He probably knows everything, man. He's like ancient. Hey, it's hard to make people talk in real life. Okay, fair enough. Never lets an introvert. I don't want to talk either. I wonder what someone probably made like a MBTI thing for all of Genshin Impact. Every character. On what their MBTI would be. I should search that up. Mine's is ISTP.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
I was about to say why didn't she come, but like I think they said that Fontaine's also her homeland. So that's probably really dangerous for her. And I don't think she's stupid enough to make herself so vulnerable. To put herself in the situation like Navia kinda did.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
No, I was just thinking.
We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
What fandom didn't make one? I mean, that's true. Making it for fictional characters is one. I hope Navia can get back on her feet, literally. She did get back on her feet. Are we leaving her here? Oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Furina who, man? Navia's the main character now. We spent like the first like hour or so with just Navia. This is why this is a long quest. We didn't even get to any of the Furina stuff. Explanations for any- we might get some Neuvillette lore, but I haven't seen any Furina stuff yet. I don't know why, I just like dark mode Furina. It's unique. And we're fighting.
Strike a pose!
Yeah. There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Okay.
Dada Kondala.
Let's go. Do they follow me? Oh, they do follow me! Oh. Is there any chests to loot? Nope.
Oh no, another unstable
Shit.
path. Watch your step.
I was about to say, like, don't tell us Navia's like following us too, but then again, we have Neuvillette, so he could just do his whatever he did again. He's like he could just fly us, no? He's a dragon. Hello? How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, I need to jump on this side. That was very unstable. Okay.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Bombs? What?
Shine down!
A moment, please.
Okay. This is an easy party to use, actually. You bring these out with Furina, then you use the Raiden Shogun to apply Electro, then you use Nahida. I was supposed to say Navia. Nahida. To put Dendro on them. And then you punch everything with Wriothesley. This actually is a good party. Wriothesley's a god now. Oh no. I was gonna say, like, what happens if I fall? Yeah, warp me back. Warp me back here. So I have to climb the wall from this. How is this gonna break? Are you serious? It's literally glued to the wall. Chest. Okay, let me in. That looks a lot more difficult. Okay, I need to summon the other thing to heal. Other thing to heal. Stand here.
Illusion shot! I see everything! Make yourselves a move!
Okay. Risley, punch everything.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Where is it? Okay, it's still there. Okay, everyone heal. Summon that again.
The show begins.
Okay, almost at max, kind of. Okay. What is this? They look like a D&D dice. It's a platform to take me up or down. Up, okay. Now... Nothing. Teleport? We're just turning in the water now. Okay. What are we looking for again? Oh, we're investigating the Primordial Sea, I think. Or like, no, I think we were investigating, well, that too. But like, why those, like, it was like a earthquake or so that happened. I think we're just investigating everything. Ancient ruins tell us the answer to everything. Then again, we have never let. Why can't he just tell us everything? He's probably as old as these ruins. Probably older.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. What? Ooh. Oh, is that for? Oh, that's like Furina.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
How old is this? Reason dictates that the nation will be destroyed. Nation be destroyed. What do you mean, reason? I shall record the history of its future here in the past. That is like a mindfuck. Hold on. Record a history of its future here in its past. Okay.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Well, that's what's happening now. So why is this? Why? I guess this is also researching the origin of like the prophecy. And like why? Oh, the Redeem Headpat host 600. Why did I read that? For 600. I thought we were like on Jeopardy or something. Thank you. I'm patting my own head. How about I pat my own head? Pretend like I'm getting a head pat. Thank you. Jeopardy. I was like, head pats for 600. That's why I read it just now.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
The Daily Double. Laser sounds.
And is that Lady Furina in the
Okay,
third
this
image?
must be more recent.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Is this explaining like Furina's origins a bit? This must be not too old then, because Lady Furina only became the Hydro Archon, like it said 500 years ago. It replaced the former one. We need more information on the former Hydro Archon.
And is that a ring people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
So who, like, ordained this? Like, that long ago?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do match. They do seem to match. Okay, the last one makes sense, but like, we did some explanations on like the first three. I don't get. I'm interested. So there's like the island in the sky that might be Celestia, which is like basically the people like kind of the gods that like are kind of in charge of this world, you could say. Which is rumored to be maybe the big bad evils of this game in the end. This one, I'm curious about. Holy shit, Neverlet. What?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
How powerful is this man? He just outstretches his hand and then does some water razzle-dazzle on these images. And probably is gonna gain like some like all the knowledge. Like he's in Sumeru now. Which is like the land of wisdom. And he's about to go do that here. Those rare times where you would get like 4 questions right and everyone thought you were a genius on Jeopardy. Oh my gosh, when I'm watching Jeopardy on TV and like you get 1 question right, I feel so smart. But they were questions that anybody who watched TV would have gotten correct. It depends. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, there's a category here, and I'm like, oh, I can get everything right in this category, and then you don't. You realize you don't know anything. The literature section on Jeopardy. I'm like, oh, I have an English degree. I should be able to answer all that. Maybe I'll get like the $100 question right.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
So what was the first one? They said it's missing.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
So what stage are we at?
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
You don't say. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the 3rd and 4th images, right? What, that could be swapped?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Wait. So, the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine. Okay. Come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water. Maybe that's not happening in the 3rd one. Maybe it's saying, well, there's a lot of stuff we don't know about Furina. Maybe something happened. I think Arlecchino, she said that there's a curse put on her, but we don't know anything about that. I don't think anyone knows anything about that. That's why we need to find Lady Furina and explain herself. Something must have happened to her in that image there that we don't know about.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Okay, what is this one? The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? Okay, that's probably Celestia, the rock up there. It's like it's like a small... I don't know what... No one knows what Celestia is. It's like a land where like gods go when they die, I think. And it's above all of Tevat. You could see it in the sky, depending on where you're standing in Tevat. It's like somewhere between Fontaine and Mondstadt. Analogy to Mount Sinai? Possibly. What are this? Okay, what's the sin?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay, so did they ascend? Okay, they're probably... Well, they're dead already. Because that's why Lady Furina exists. Like, she replaced it exists as the Hydro Archon. Because the person in the second image, the previous god, already died. So I was thinking that's them ascending to Celestia, and maybe the people are, like, praying? Or what are they doing? Worshipping? As they go off, or something?
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Okay, so that is her.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Oh, so she's on the ground. She's, like, leading them.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Okay, so is that why all Fontaine people are born with sin? Maybe she did something terrible. And they just kind of cursed the nation for the... I guess that makes sense. Kind of cursed the nation. And put this prophecy on them for the rest of time. Or to happen one day. So, like, Furina was doomed from the start, maybe.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Very likely. Which is why the prophecy spreads around. Maybe Furina herself. Tommy, hey Ange and chat, sorry I'm late. Was lost in a YouTube rabbit hole. It happens. That's like every day. Hey.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
That's a good question. They're probably dead now, maybe. Or Neverlet knows.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
We should have started with this.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, did we forget Furina is kind of like the main character of this area? I could have fooled me, I thought it was Navia.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Wouldn't it be mind-blowing if it was Furina that made it herself? That would be interesting. There has to be like some kind of thing to loot. Okay, so what's missing on the first one? Okay, so something was here. And someone like broke it or like removed it. Then this. This area is cool. I can't come back to it after, probably. So I just want to see. That must be Celestia, like the big rock in the sky. And then... So she's falling into the water, is what they're saying? Maybe it was like a similar thing to what Navia experienced. And then we've seen this one multiple times. Look, it's me! I just realized I am playing as her. It's me. Wait, I can sit too. Hold on. Give me the animation. Let's make it accurate. Am I not gonna do the animation? No? That's not the one I wanted, but it's cute still. Okay, let's go. Collect your Furina crumbs. Ooh! Precious chest. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Where's Lady Furina?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
No!
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Main character! Don't leave us! After all that, we had like such a big arc just now. She almost died. And now it's like, okay, time to move back to Furina, I guess.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Or maybe Neverlet's the main character. He's been like in every single act and like important. I think Neverlet might be the main character.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Is no one gonna take me to see Lady Furina?
Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
We should have took a picture.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has
whoops.
long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Oh, you thought it was fire? Is it water or fire? It looks like fire to me. I mean, because this is the water region, most likely it's probably water. The fire region is the next region we're going to. I wonder if they're going to give us any kind of like minor spoilers about it at the end of this quest. They always, at the end of the main quest, they give like a tease on like the next nation. And like I'm so curious because like we haven't seen a single NPC from the like next region. So it's making us think like there's something going on in there. Like Inazuma was like that too. You didn't see a single NPC until like there was only like one NPC in the whole game until we went to Inazuma. So it seems like we're getting an Inazuma 2.0. Maybe a scary tyrant like Raiden Shogun.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Don't leave me! Best girl! Navia and Nevelet both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina... Oh, we're meeting her stuff. Okay, that's fine.
We're finally back!
They're going to the Spina de Rusula.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two.
And I guess we're just eating now.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
We're calling Navia the boss now. You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, dessert!
More cake!
Nice!
So I got so excited. I got so excited, I like shouted. There's no baguette though. But it'll do.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona? What? This is random. Mona's a character that's like in Mondstadt. This is random. In a main story?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Okay, I was not... Okay, no one told me about this. I didn't even see any, like, spoiler online that Mona would be in this quest. This is shocking.
Huh?
This was a well-kept secret. No one spoiled this online. I'm surprised.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine, Mona? Paimon is a bottomless pit. Paimon. I'm so confused about Mona. The Mona lore is basically that she was like she's an astrologist. And she showed up in Mondstadt to do something. I forgot what she came to do. She came to look for like a magic box. From her master. And then, she found the box, but she didn't know it was the box. And she opened the contents already and she wasn't supposed to. So then when she realized it was actually her master's box, she like freaked out and she's like, oh, I can't go back to my home. I'm just gonna stay in Mondstadt because my master's gonna kill me. So that was like 3 years ago. So she left and came here? The theory is that Mona's from Fontaine. So this is why it's a bit like, why did she come back here? Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
That's what we think. Are they gonna confirm yes or no?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Is she from Fontaine or not? They didn't even confirm it. Where the hell are you from, Mona? If you're not from Fontaine, this has been the theory in the game for like 3 years now. That she's from Fontaine and she's just staying in Mondstadt.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Are you actually from Mondstadt? But you traveled to Mondstadt.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well,
This is
some
sus.
other thing.
Mona's kinda sus.
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Where the hell are you from, Mona?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Aldo's saying she cute. Oh, you want to know what else is cute? The very famous, what should I call that video? There's a very, very famous video of Mona that is very popular on the internet. With a slime.
It isn't?
It has not been. This is what they're doing. It has not been confirmed or denied yet. They're gonna wait another 3 years to give us like another like. Wait, Mona, are you from this nation? We all thought she was from here. She said that she writes for the astrologist column for like the paper, I think in Fontaine. So everyone like assumed. And then her powers are also water. So like she fights with like water combat. Like her vision is a hydro vision. So everyone also thought that she was from Fontaine.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
What's your real last name? Tell me.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I agree though, she cute. I like her hat. I'm all for the wacky hats. Lady Furina's hat's nice, Navia's hat's nice, Mona's hat's nice. It's all about the hats.
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Are we getting any lore here? So, the old hag is what she calls her master, I believe. But we never seen her master, we don't even know who her master is.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Although she looks like she would ruin my life.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus. I think I really like Mona's story. There was like a... Because she wasn't a part of any of the main story, but she showed up, you do her like character story quest, and her story is pretty fun. She's like broke, she's really broke. So I think we like took her around town and we're like, okay, let's feed you something. It was actually an interesting story. She's broke. Apparently she's rich, but she's broke because she keeps buying like very expensive astrologist like items. So she just like lives like in a freaking like cabin or something. And we kept trying to go check on her, like, Mona, are you okay? Do you need like a job or do you need food or are you okay? All relatable. It's really wholesome. I felt bad. We took her to eat, and then we ordered like the whole menu. She said she'd pay for us, and then Paimon ordered like the whole menu. And then Mona's like, I'll just have a salad. Because she couldn't afford anything else. It was so sad. I'm like, damn, we just ate like all that food and didn't even share it with her. So then our character went to go like cook her some food, because we're stupid. We bought so much food, and she paid for it all, and we didn't even feed her anything. I felt so bad. A friend of mine pulled a Furina earlier today. How so?
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Am I supposed to be paying attention? Hold on.
As a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
I'm like, I feel like this might be a little Easter egg or something, which would be weird to put in the main quest. Because I'm like, why are we talking about her last name so much? How about Triple Strength Traveler or Triple Appetite Paimon? Let's go with that.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
But she didn't say she was from Mondstadt the first time.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Okay, there.
My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Finally, it's been 3 years, and finally we could stop theorizing. So she's born in Mondstadt. She's German, so she's German officially. So what is her last name? So she's born in Mondstadt, Dorman Port. That's also Mondstadt, but it doesn't exist in the game. And I traveled with the old hag for a while. After which I settled down in so where does your master live? After which I settled down in Mondstadt City. Well, now she lives here now, in Mondstadt.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yeah, that was kind of important to know.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
I'm showing who's up next in the game. Navia definitely is gonna be coming out.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh, that was Mona's line. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
You know, it's funny, although you could even find it on Twitter. Looking up in Safe Search, there's a certain person that makes these kind of animations. I wonder if they made a new one. But the Mona and Slime one was one of the earliest animations they made, and it went the most viral in Genshin community. So some people can't, like, whenever they see Mona, they can't think of her without the slime. It is like a, how long is that video? It's like an 8-minute video. It's wild.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat.
What do you mean all of Tevat?
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Okay, hold on. Now you got me curious. I want to see what happens if I search up, like, on Google normally. Mona and Slime. Let's see what happens. Wait, no, I had to put Genshin there. Well, I'd actually... Let me add that in. God, there's so many fanfic things for this. There's a lot of fan art. Oh, I see the okay, I see the link to the video. It's not hard. It's not that hard to find, actually. It's giving you some thumbnails of it. Don't watch. Aldo, did you watch it? Oh yeah, that's the account. The first result. Well, that's something to watch in your spare time. They've made more. They posted on Twitter too. Okay, closing that. Let's continue.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Oh no, you definitely want to have safe search on. When do you ever have safe search on, Aldo? I know what you watch. I saw the shiny 3D and the Patreon watermark. I know. I know now.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Okay, so some people from Mona's weird witch astrologist thing probably, like, historically made those slabs, I'm thinking. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master? For real?
Are you sure?
She does not. She has purposely been avoiding her master for, like, years now. And we're asking her to do this for us? I feel bad.
All right.
For real?
I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Wow, Mona's actually doing this for us?
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
So we're gonna contact her master.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
She's
whoops.
food.
Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
What do you want? Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
I don't speak.
The things Paimon does for you.
I didn't ask to be a silent protagonist. Alright, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Although at least NSFW animes are making money. They probably make big money.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
And there's probably so many people that like contact them like for commissions to do. Okay, we're going to see Neuvillette now. Where's Mona? I actually like Mona. I have her. Mona's not someone you can wish. Where's Mona? Am I dumb? Oh, here. Mona actually got censored. This outfit wasn't her original outfit. Like, she never has money. Girl never has money. Her original outfit was this. But, they censored her. Because China was like, I think China was going on like a censorship ban in like media. Like last year, so they had to change her outfit. So it's this now. And I actually think I like this one a lot better. I think the colors pop more on this one. So in China, like it's completely removed. Like this outfit's completely like deleted from the game. But like in every other country, they were like, yeah, you guys could just pick between the two that you want to keep. But I like the colors on this one. And I like how the bottom's done better. Like wearing like a leotard thing that looks so uncomfortable. Okay. This I think looks a lot better.
These garments echo the magnificent starry sky.
I was like wondering why does she have this weapon? Because I stole her weapon and I gave it to Actually no, she can have this weapon. Because no one's using that. I was like, what did they do to her weapon? Damn, 999. Mona. Where are we going? Never left. So we're going back up. Doggo! Dog! Lady Frida likes dogs. Have a seat. Doggo, come here. This is so cute! This is so cute! As soon as I sat down, it like came like closer to like my lap. That was so cute. Give me a proper angle. Get this thing out of my way. Move the bottles. So cute. Doggo! Are you gonna follow me? No? Doggo? That was so cute. Okay. Neuvillette's office. Where are we? Oh, we're like in the city still. It just teleported me here, I swear. Is this Spina di Rosula? Yeah, it is. I see the rose. Okay, up we go. Neuvillette's gonna tell us what Furina told us. Told him. Let's go. Hog to you with a licking dog. Once again. With that emote. We're in light mode Furina now. This is Furina in the day. We're going to work. Going to work.
You're here! Finally!
Why, is something happening? How's everyone doing? I'm doing good for now. I was tired when I started, but as the day goes on, you get less tired. I'm doing good for now. And the dog was in our armpit. Listen, I can't control it, okay? If the dog wants to go to my armpit, then who am I gonna stop? I just let the dog do what the dog does. Let that dog do it. What's your name, Sadine? I feel like we get a different one every time, no?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into
no.
a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I'm gonna walk in and they're gonna be like fighting. Nevlette's gonna kill her. Because we haven't seen Lady Furina do anything yet. Objection?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
That kind of question is like,
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Morse control. Nevertheless, I want my powers. You need to go. And Furina be like, no, I want to eat cake. This is what we're gonna get right now. He should have brought cake to this meeting. Then maybe Lady Furina would have been a lot more willing to answer questions. Well,
You mean they're all...
oh god, her eyes are shaking.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
At least it's good to know that Furina cares. She saw these names, she's like, oh no, are they dead? If this was the Raiden Shogun, she probably killed them herself.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
We should take pictures for evidence.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
That's a good question, because, like, how did she become the Archon then? Unless she's some kind of reincarnation or something. So she wouldn't have her previous memories.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Okay, but Neuvillette might know. Well, Neuvillette said that he didn't know who she was, but he's existed probably, like, I think before her. Because he was a dragon. Before any of the gods even became, like, ruled any nations. But he said he never met her or talked to her.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Do we think she's lying or not? These looks are so intense.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
You think she seems genuine? I'm leaning more towards genuine. I feel like she's a bit clueless, but maybe she does know something, but maybe she's forgotten. Neuvillette is cold. In this situation, yes. He's had his warm moments, but I'm surprised with this. She's genuine.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Neuvillette really doesn't know the answers either. I thought that, like, they were both kind of in on it together. Like, I thought Neuvillette kind of knew all of Furina's secrets, probably. But, I guess he doesn't. I was wrong about that. And Furina doesn't know anything about herself either.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be. nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
She knows something, though. Probably not everything. Oh gosh.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that tight.
And she's put her act back on.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
I mean, if you do, bring her some cake next time.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! I love that. Okay, but the opera can't start without Neuvillette, though, right? Huh? That was dramatic. Why?
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's running away from something. Literally. Furina heel turn. This is her heel turn. What was she? You could say she was a heel from the beginning, though. Maybe heel turn to face turn? She was a heel in the beginning. She's trying to arrest us. Tommy, thanks for the head pats. I will do it. I will head pat myself. Trying to figure out exactly what we're making use of the head pat one. Channel point. We're learning. Okay, so she didn't notice us standing at the door. She just seemed like she's running away. She's deeply troubled. Seems to be deliberately hiding something. She's hiding something, but I feel like she still doesn't know everything either. Maybe I think she's also hiding how clueless she is.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. I feel like she's gonna try to find those ruins and try to... She said she doesn't know anything about it. We should have just taken pictures and just shown her. She's probably gonna go look for it herself eventually and try to understand it. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
I guess your reincarnation suspicion might be correct. I think the thing is they kind of did something like that in Sumeru already with what happens in Nahida. Where like she kind of is like a new reincarnation of like the former god. So I feel like they wouldn't repeat that, but so like it's missing something. Like I don't think they would repeat the same kind of thing. So it's like, I'm really puzzled. I actually don't know what what other conclusion to make. Just the reincarnation one kind of seems like they've done it already, so they can't do that again.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, we're gonna threaten her.
Like what?
Blackmail her with cake.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We're putting her on trial.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. and so we must take a chance on this.
What's good choice? Just don't let her have any more cake until she speaks. I mean, I was thinking like we just like strap her to a chair and then all of us grab plates of cake and eat it in front of her. And she can't have any. But that's a bit too much. Just treat her like a child, like a bratty, spoiled, like, kid. No cake until you tell us the truth. We can ground her, can't we? In that case, we will need help, so what are we doing?
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
We have a lot of friends. Oh, I think I know who to call. Ghostbusters! Few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson.
Well,
On a boat.
That's everyone, huh?
What are we doing? We're having a big meeting?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh, the magician siblings are
And
here.
here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Back to tea. Tea and cake again.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
We're all family now.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Lady Nadia!
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Good sir, never let.
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh my god, Clorinde! Oh my gosh! Electro Bobby, hi! So they're on good terms now, I guess. Because apparently they hated it. Well, it's more like Navia. I don't think Navia hated her. Just kind of didn't like her. Because she killed her father, so... Interesting to see them come back together. I'll be here just lurking and watching Ange. Okay. All good, Tommy.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
We basically have everyone, but we're just missing Risley. Where's Risley? Too busy doing his... Oh, and Sejuin too, but who cares about Sejuin? Where's Risley? Risley's been a big part of this.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorinde, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking,
Oh my
right?
god.
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
They're like closer now. Oh my god, the shippers are going wild. There's so much fan art for this ship. Even before I saw them interact, everyone was going crazy over this ship.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Although on personal space, no, they're cooking with that ship, okay? They're giving everyone what they wanted.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
The ship is pretty popular, like the voice actresses for Clorinde and Navia, they're doing like a joint signing together. It's like a print of both Clorinde and Navia, and they're gonna both sign it. I saw it, I was like, that's how you know. They know what the fans want when they do that. Any experience in hunting? Hunting what?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I was about to say, like, hunting? Catching fish?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard. but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
What did you say, Marechaussee? I missed that print. That was fast.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
So I'm assuming she's one of them? I can tell by, like, the fancy hat and getup, maybe. I'll tell you, the French have drip. Look, Navia has a hat. Lynette has a... No, Linné has a hat. Ferminet has a hat. Clorinde has a hat. Doesn't make sense for Lynette to have one. She has cat ears. Just Neverlet. And Neverlet has just, like, insanely nice hair. These Fontaine characters are dripped out.
A trap comprises of the following components.
So it's to clean that.
A trigger.
Those cobwebs.
And a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
But who are we trapping?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Okay.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
That's literally fishing.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
That's just fishing. That's how fishing works. I don't think that's a trap. Well, it's a trap for the fish. But we never, like, explained it like that.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
And I can be the assistant. Like, that's not my only purpose here in the story. To be a magic assistant. To be an assistant to everything in the plot.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
As soon as she mentioned her father, then Florin looks over. They know what they're doing. It's like, oh yeah, I killed her dad. Whoops. About that. And I killed well, she didn't kill Malus and Silver. Everyone's dead.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
She's very, ooh! This is a nice interaction. She just looked away.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
What exactly are we trapping? I feel like we're talking, like, in, like, around the issue. We're probably trapping Furina, right? Just get to the point! Clorinde!
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind,
like cake.
As always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
So we put a slice of cake in a room. Furina goes in the room, we just shut the door and lock her in. Gentle trap. There you go. It doesn't harm her. She's just trapped in the room, but she still gets to eat the cake. Gentle trap.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah, just like we were speaking in like metaphors this whole time.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Why is the music so somber? This music has been sad for like the longest time. I feel like I always hear this music in like Navia scenes. But like it's not really a sad occasion now. The music could be a bit more upbeat. Come on. We're like cooking up a plan. They're about to go kill for food. We're about to kill Lady Furina. So this is how we're solving the problem. We're trapping Lady Furina and we're killing her. And then Neverlet becomes the big bad god. And can solve the problem. There we go. Just make the prophecy come true. Actually no, there's no prophecy if you just kill her, right?
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
We didn't tell them the whole time. Clearing hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this hunt because... Oh, cool, I can read it slow. Wait, I just realized there's a continue button. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Okay, so yeah, we're not killing her. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. Taking secrets from a god? But must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That's what you will need. So what's our plan? Go to Spina de Rusla base. Okay, I have some achievements. Let me just collect stuff. Navia survives her encounter with the primordial seawater. Yeah. Lay a trap with your companions that will, okay, allow you to judge a god. So I guess we talked about it, but they're just not telling us on camera. Now. Saving it for later. What is this? Where am I? Am I in Poisson? Yes, I'm in Poisson. Okay. Spina de Rusula. Where do we go here? Okay, it's dark down here. Change my drip. Okay. There we go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Maybe we're gonna run into Mona again, because Mona has to get some answers for us. Those meetings sure did make me hungry. We keep eating!
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Furina was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Wait, we had a meeting with tea and no food? Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Aw, don't flatter me. Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
No one. Where did this tea come from?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
So we have invisible people now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
It's Merkel.
Wait, you are familiar.
Is Alice?
You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
When did we hear this? I think that wasn't even the main quest. I think that was like an interlude quest.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
We've been hearing voices in our head once in, like, I think at the end of Sumeru, we started hearing we heard like a voice in our head, like, at one point. This person seems to know, like, everything. So, tell us something.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
There's like a theory, because they said that there's like at least four people who have come into this world who are like that don't belong in this world. They're called like the outsiders or so. I forget what they're called. There's a proper name for them. I'm missing it. Nahida told us. But I think this woman is like theoried to be like number 2. We're number 4 apparently. But apparently I think this is supposed to be like number 2 or like number 3. So they probably know everything about this world. And are supposed to be guiding us. Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Is that how you pronounce it? Fake fan. It's not Merkel. I feel like Merkel's been used though for like other... Let me think. I've heard it before though. So are you Mona's master? No, you're not. You can't be what? Friend's disciple, so this is one of the friends of Mona's master. Okay, so it's not Mona's master, it's one of Mona's master's friends. Nicole. Oh, the enigmatic end of the Hexer. So it's like a witch kind of thing? Coven? I guess the easiest way to explain it, think of it as like some like very old witch covens that know everything about this world. So N, I think they all have names. They all have like a letter. I think N is Nicole, people say. I don't know what that means though. They just have names, I guess. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
It's the ghost from Harry Potter, the one that was all up on his bubbles. Ah. You know, I was never too deep in Harry Potter. So, forgive me. My Harry Potter knowledge is pretty limited.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
So it's gonna come true no matter what.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions? Well, let's see.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
So we could do something?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Well, there's still something we could probably do about it, is basically what she's saying. The tea in the teacup is just about to be gone as well. Let's just re-pour the tea.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
I didn't give you tea.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Wouldn't it be fun if we gave her a slice of cake and like you could like just see like a floating fork in the air? And where does the food go? It'd be interesting.
The voice. It's gone.
What are they getting at with this? They only started doing this like from Sumeru, so like this didn't exist in Mondstadt, Liyue, or Inazuma. So it feels like we're getting more close to like some deep parts of the story. The fact that they're just doing this out in the open now. It's like, okay, there's these people that know everything about this world. And the fact that, how can Mona contact this person like this? What the hell, Mona? You should know everything then, if you could just talk to these people. Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? So basically, she gave us nothing. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You lie asleep. Okay. Someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talk.
She basically told us, yes, it's fate, the prophecy's gonna happen, but, you know, there's some things that can be changed, you know? There's some things gods even can't foresee. So, like, there's still something we can do about it. That's basically what I got from that.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I
Mona!
walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before.
What?
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
Okay.
I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Okay, so the mage N, she just showed up to give us some insight, and Mona didn't even contact her. Well then. Actually, someone already came over. Are we actually going to tell her that?
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest. Mona's not going to know anything about it.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Or do you? I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Well, they're probably not actually, like, living on this world anymore in, like, a human form.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant to be helpful, meant as a helpful hint. But when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Listen, the prophecy's gonna happen either way. We can just do our best and, like, get everyone out of Fontaine or something.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Okay.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Thank you for the translation, Mona.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
No wonder she's broke. She's an astrology girl. She makes her little money off the streets just asking people, you want me to, like, tell you what your zodiac sign means? And that's how she makes a living. How often do you think people go up and actually take her up on that offer?
Huh. You do have a point.
See, that's why she has to go and, do side jobs. Like with slimes, maybe. To make a living.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Dude, Mona is like... She's had a big chunk of this, like not a big chunk, like not as much as like Navia, but like a good section of this like story in Fontaine. I can't believe I didn't hear about this. Like usually this is something people would have spoiled online, or like it would have been on Twitter, or like stills or like images of like heard this conversation, but I didn't see anything. This was a very well kept secret. Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
This is coincidence? Well, actually, this was a coincidence. I didn't expect to see her here.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
I like slime. I'm such a Pisces. I'm getting so many drops for Genshin and I don't even play the game. It's time to start playing the game, everyone. Twitch says it. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far of things. That's just me saving up materials for Navia when she comes out next. They're giving me back what I did. This is Twitch rewarding me for rolling for Furina.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay, go to the newsstand. So, okay, well, get above ground first, so... And I need to go where? This way. We can go back in dark mode. There we go. Does her shoes change? I just realized. Wait, her shoes feel like it's more blue here. Wait. Show me your shoes. Okay, her shoes are black with some blue on it. And then... No, her shoes stay the same. It looked like it changed. And I can't play it, or I would have started long ago, and mobile is impossible to play. You can, do it on PC, or, what else do they have it on? PC, and then PlayStation.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
We are famous. Literally, when we came into Fontaine, she met us right, like, at the port. Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see!
We've been to 4 nations and solved their problems already.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
PlayStation, PC, and mobile. They announced Switch like 2 years ago, but I don't think they're ever, like, I don't know when they're gonna port it to Switch.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Although, if I said that I was a Leo, what would that immediately entail? I don't know shit about zodiac signs. I know people talk shit about Scorpios a lot. So, I just always hear shit about Scorpios. I'm a Taurus. I get told that Tauruses are stubborn sometimes. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I feel like I know a bit more about, like, MBTI. I feel like that's a bit more accurate than, that's a lot more accurate than just zodiac signs. And then there's also, in, like, Asia and, like, Eastern countries, like, they focus more about blood types. Like, if you're blood type A, B, O, like, what does it mean? So that's their version of, like, horoscopes, and then ours here in the West is, like, zodiac signs, and then worldwide, like, MBTI just became, like, a big thing in, like, the last couple years.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
A Virgo, I see. And then Chinese zodiac is animals, yes. It's also the thing, like, if you're born the year of the what? Like, I think I'm born the year of the tiger.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Okay, so she wrote a feature on us instead of Risley she wanted to do.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Year of the Boar, aka the pig. Tiger's fine with me. Tiger's a cool one. This is Year of the Rabbit, I believe, from what I remember. I only remember because when DDT and like Tej do all those portraits, it's like, oh, they're all dressed in like rabbits. It's Mizuki's year. What am I supposed to be doing in town? Oh, we're just going for a walk. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
More food. Yeah, Year of the Rabbit. What's next year? Maybe we can predict who's gonna be pop champion next year. By like what year it is. Year of the Rabbit, so it was Mizuki time this year. Where are we? Oh, we're in the hotel. Who are we gonna meet here? There's a cutscene. Why?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
That's so dramatic! I thought it was like a person. Huh? It hasn't already sold out for the day? Oh, I remember! Like, Arlecchino, the Nav. She said that, there's only like 20 slices or something. Or, okay, whoa, there we go. 16 slices. I thought it was 20 slices. Because she bought this for Furina. So what's the problem with this?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Year of the Dragon 2024. Okay, so Rika Tatsumi is going to be pop champion next year, everyone. We can't let anyone get ahead of us, so we're actually just buying cake now.
One slice of cake, please.
Fuck you. Give me my cake.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
What do you want?
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
So is he trying to buy this cake for Navia? Not Navia. Furina.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to
Or he's
food.
eating the cake.
As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Come here often? Hey, how's it going?
Usually every day.
Every day?
What are we getting at?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
My phone's
I shall
ringing.
have my cake and coffee.
1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a while. My mom called me. And she wanted to rant about something, so I was like, okay. I'll listen. Where are we? I still have my cake and coffee. Okay, let's go.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
I like this like accent this Melusine has.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
This cake lore is so great in the Fontaine Act.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Live in the moment. Who cares about the prophecy? We just die.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Whoa, you're cutting down on my cakes. I need all of it.
These 2 slices are for you.
Oh.
Sijouin said that this kind of expression
Never
you're
mind.
making is what humans call being sad.
I don't want it if Sejouin. Well, she didn't send it for me, but okay, you're learning from Sejouin. Sussy, baka lolly Sejouin.
Oh, you know Sijouin?
Aren't they all Melusines?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Okay. She bought us cake.
And there she goes.
What? She didn't say that. I was waiting for her to read the line.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
All cake is delicious. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
And now it makes me want to eat some cake. They make cake look so good in France here.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
So we literally just came here to eat cake. In very Lady Furina fashion. Okay. Where do I... Yeah, it's this way.
Oh! We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
We're just spending time doing things with no real purpose. Okay. Charlotte, what's up?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, I did.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
She didn't write anything bad about us. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
All this time has passed. Oh my... I feel like I've been in Fontaine for like 5 months or so.
It's alright, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Is it cake?
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
How do you and Mona know each other that well?
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
Okay, well, I guess they write for the same paper.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Although my favorite cake is carrot cake. I agree. I like carrot cake. My 3 favorite cakes are, well, in no particular order, carrot cake, I like cheesecake. And then I also like just like plain like vanilla like kind of sponge cake. I hate like I don't like chocolate cake. I don't like red velvet. It's too sweet for me. Chocolate's too rich. Something basic like vanilla. Cheesecake can be rich, but cheesecake is good like when I'm feeling fancy. And then carrot cake is just overall like it has the carrot cake, like everything about carrot cake, like the frosting and stuff. It just tastes so good. I don't like too much things in my cake. Like I don't like cakes that have like sometimes there's people that do carrot cake and they put like a bunch of like some nuts are okay. I'm okay with like some nuts. I don't like too many like things in my cake. Like I hate fruit in my cake. I can eat fruit on top of my cake, but I don't like fruit in my cake. So just like not fruit cake. Cheesecake can be make or break by the thickness. It depends. There's like really rich ones like what? Like New York cheesecake and stuff. I can eat that. There's also very like light airy ones, like there's Japanese cheesecake, which is always delicious. It really tastes like pretty light. Strawberry shortcake, that one's a really good one too. I forgot, I should put that up there. Strawberry shortcake tastes really good. Tastes refreshing.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me? Why didn't we start with this? She knows that she's known us for like a while.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Frosting is gross. Too much frosting is gross. Frosting, it's like the kind of like artificially sweet frosting. If it's like more like whipped cream or something, kind of like lightness to it, then I like it.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
TTYL. Or as Lady Furina says, toodles.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
They keep saying tomorrow. Like, is it actually gonna happen tomorrow? We're jinxing it.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
Holy shit.
That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that
You would
easily.
stay?
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Although they must be scared when it starts raining. For some reason, the rain seems to work with Nevelet's mood. Whenever he's sad, it just starts raining. So the same thing that Melusine said. She's like, yeah, but you know, if it's like the flood happens tomorrow, or whatever, like I'd still come get my cake and whatever, just do things normally. Charlotte's the same thing. It's like, oh, what's my duty as a reporter? You know, I want to cover the scene.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
You can move to Mondstadt and be a journalist there.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow,
It's happening tomorrow.
I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
So Charlotte likes to finish the story, is what we're learning.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
How inspiring.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
At the sea? If the water's rising? Oh, it's teleporting me somewhere.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
That's true, we can't leave the world. I think that's originally what happened. Like, years ago. And why we're in this predicament. We tried to leave this world when this world was in chaos. And then, I don't know, we lost our sister. And woke up years, I don't know how many years later. What the canon year is.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna have to fight. I've been doing this in the last couple of nations. Risking my life. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre something. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. We're just living our life normally. Not knowing what to do.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Hey, don't say that about Navia's home.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure.
That's not true.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
Why do we willingly stay there then?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
I feel like people who say they are workaholics are really chill, but are just never broke. Fair enough. This game's growing on me. It hasn't already grown on you with all the waifus and husbandos?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So, are you under the impression that we might be criminals? For cake.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message.
Tell me.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh, that's the group that Clorinde was in or talking about.
A riot?
In the Opera House?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Over what?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh, they care now? Who's this group of people? Because the people of Fontaine seem like they're fine, and they're not worried about it. Who is it?
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Okay, she keeps running away.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
She's missing now.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I mean, she was legit scared of a quote-unquote human, which was Arlecchino, who tried to kill her that one time, begging for her life. So, we haven't even seen Furina have any godly powers yet. So I don't know about that. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but
He didn't say anything else.
Everyone pronounces it different.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Why are we giving the smug look?
We should hurry over to Poisson then.
What did we get? What are we missing? You should call him quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Hydrate, let me drink. Ooh.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Okay, hiding in Poisson.
Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you. She's been reading her Sherlock Holmes. Her study in Scarlet.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Okay, that's another section done. Find Furina and Poisson. I think we're about to get to like some good juicy stuff. Which is why I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. So we did 3 like kind of sub quests within the main quest, so this is the 3rd one that's done. 1, 2, okay, we're like halfway through from what I see. I see there's like, I have like at least like the thing open where it has like the subheadings for like this act. So I think there's 3 more. So this one's called Apocalypse, and then there's 2 more after this. So we're about halfway through. She's reading the Nancy Drew novels, or she's playing the Nancy Drew click and point games. That used to scare me. So Furina is in Poisson. So we'll probably do that Friday. I put it on the schedule already. I'm gonna finish this on Friday. We got halfway through. This is about 4 hours and a half. From what I've seen people say, well, I've seen people like upload their videos, and then their videos are at least like 5 or so hours. But like they're just focused on doing it like straight, like through like probably like it's like those gameplays are like no commentary and like just straight through like cutscenes and like going through. So like they seem like they did it in like 5 hours. But I'm gonna need a bit more time because I have to also go out later. So I'm gonna have to split this part in 2 pieces because it's long. So we will do that. Aldo redeem head pat. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. And also because we spent the first hour getting Furina and doing some things. Daily commissions, some trials, building. Thanks for the stream even though I came in late. No worries, you came in like halfway through. Thanks for the stream, thank you guys for coming in. I'm gonna pick this up on Friday. We're gonna get to like the grand finale, I guess. We're gonna finish it Friday. I don't have anything planned, I think, in the evening, so I'm gonna start again maybe the same time. And then get there. Fellow Arias. Oh yeah, Fellow Arias. Fellow Arias, I'm a big fan, everyone. But I don't have much to say here about it. Stay tuned for Twitter Ange. Twitter Ange is a bit different. So this I will do. She's in Poisson, so she's over here. Maybe. Who knows if she's there.
Being too popular.
So I'll pick this up again on Friday.
The people would adore
Is there anything I need to plug? I don't think so. There's a DDT show tomorrow, I think. That's really it. That I have to plug. There's no Tej live show till like the 9th. Actually, I don't know. There's a show on the 19th, I know. But I don't know if it's live or not. I noticed Ange on Twitter is loving Ara, yeah. You know, things have changed. Saki Akai retired and, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Are you just still doing Five Nights at Rise? Yeah, I'm still writing it. I am still writing it. That'll come out sometime soon. I don't know, I'm one of those people that likes to like write like a couple chapters and then put it out, but I feel like code is not a code. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. If I wanna like, if I'm just gonna post like a Google Docs link, or if I'm gonna publish it on like AO3 or something and then just give you all guys like a link. So then you guys can read it whenever. On like a browser. I'm gonna figure that out. Okay, where's the thing to end the stream? Ah, this one. So, I will see you guys again on Friday. Au revoir!